Hey, I'm here. I am early for once. I put my voice on early for once. I feel proud of myself. So like I said, today I'm going to do a Monotype water run in Pokemon Sword. It is not, I want to reiterate this again and again and again, it's not a Nuzlocke. Not a Nuzlocke. So, and it's not like catch one Pokemon per area, It's catch as many as I can for however long, because this game's catching thing is kind of, you can't, because most games like you struggle to catch ones of higher levels. You can catch them, but it's harder. But in this game, you flat out can't catch Pokemon of a higher level, pretty much. So we'll do this guy, and we'll be. Yes. I don't usually play the darkest skinned character because I usually base it after me, but... Now where's the fun in that? But keep in mind, the audio in this is going to be fluctuating a bit because Pokemon, or Nintendo games in general, are just very, very loud. So welcome one and all to the wonderful world of Pokemon. And I remember when this game first came out, stoked, back when things were a little more innocent. Pre-pandemic, I do believe. Every time I start a stream, my mom's always got 50 things. Okay. Although one of them was to move Heicho because she was laying right in front of the front door. Because I took too long keeping my cat calm because she got agitated when she saw the dog. She started hissing and her tail was poofed. She was angry and I had to calm her down. I guess that took... I guess I took too long. I don't know. It's not my fault she took so long to get to the store. Don't wait last minute, bruh. Never wait last minute. Fun fact, my sister can't stand Dynamax Pokemon. They're okay. But yeah, I usually don't choose the darker skin character because, you know, I'm modeling the character after, you know, me. And I'm a pasty white thing. Pasty white thing. Your new Flash... That's your Flash new phone. What kind of slang is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game did come out in 2019 because I remember me talking to my friend about it all the time. We spent months talking about it. Now we're spending time talking about the new Pokemon game coming in October. And fun fact, this was right about the time I initially changed my dead name to my original name, which was Leon, and then I was like, oh, they're talking about me in the future, and I was like, no, that's just them talking about Leon in the game. Sad times. So fast, battle effect, I will put this on set, just to make things more difficult. I do not like autosave being turned on. And usually I have movies off, or skip movies on, but I won't. For the sake of... on the chance people have not seen this game, which it's been almost 6 years, I feel like you would by now. Or would have by now, sorry. Bruh. Oh, my room is so cute. It's all blue with the cute Eevee and the cute Pikachu. Oh, I love this room. I wish I had a room like this when I was little. My room's more like this now, to be fair. Because I'm an adult and I can buy things that are probably bad for me to buy, but I'll buy them anyways. This is... Oh, came in with the dog and immediately left, and now he's all sad. She always says he's more close to me, but I'm pretty sure he's closer to my mom. Wish I could have the no brain cell energy of a Wooloo. Look at this thing. Bloop bloop. Me. Or meh, sorry. My giant bag. I'm sorry, on what planet do you need a bag this large? I'm pretty sure we're not going very far, so why do I need a bag this large? I have no idea. But I'm just gonna put this out there. I have not played this generation in a long time. It's been a hot minute since I played Sword. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've actually played Gen 8 from start to finish. And I can do, no, Isle of Armor, I can do that earlier, because that scales to level. You know what doesn't scale to level? Crown Tundra. Got my controller wigged out. I don't want to go back in the house. No, no. And the only time I've done a monotype run was in Violet a long, long time ago, so... I've not done a monotype challenge in this game. I've done a Nuzlocke, but not a monotype challenge. But I wanna... Fuck. And let me tell you right now, as much as my sister disliked Gen 1 before this game because of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, this game cemented her hatred for Charizard. My sister can't stand Charizard. Well, my one sister. My other sister loves Charizard. Cause I'm gonna throw this out there, Charizard really isn't that cool. Not saying it's not good, but it's not that cool. Comparatively speaking to Venusaur or Blastoise. Could be me speaking to personal bias, because my favorite Gen 1 starter is Blastoise. All you need is a Pokemon that can take a neutral damage from all of its moves and just throw a little rock at it and it'll be done. Just throw a rock at the Charizard and you'll be fine. Also, I'm not going to reset for good natures. I love this cutscene, it is so cute. It adapts to anything as surely as water flows, going with the water-type Pokemon Sobble, absolutely. You chose Sobble. Of course I did. Let's give you a nickname, Mr... just gonna call you Bond. So now I most definitely cannot use my, VTuber model because I don't have it set up on this other monitor. Because I don't really have a way to hook up the webcam without fiddling with a couple of things on my monitor. To have the settings the way I want it to, unfortunately. So for now, I most definitely have to stick to this little cat down in the corner. Spent the whole night with that new partner of yours. You two getting on alright, understanding one another, maybe even built up a bit of love. Naturally. I'm not. I'm just resting my hand. My head, sorry, not my hand. Amazing, I can't believe we got a crit. Not gonna lie, that's the closest I've ever gone to losing that battle, because, cannot believe this jackass got a crit. Holy. Be a real rival. Okay, sure. There it goes. Well, what else do you think broke through there, Hop? Come on, bruh. Well, I don't know what... We'll just leave it to die, I guess. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go and tell my own parent that I'm going off into this forest with just the two of us. No, 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 not at all. Not at all. Don't worry, we got this. I think things will go perfectly. Also, I like the idea of choosing water specifically because the first gym leader is a grass one. So that's going to make things a little more challenging on that end. Although I do have some leeway into catching something. Leave the Wooloo to die. Die, Wooloo, die. And thank you for the follow, Beta Blur. I would never leave the Wooloo to die. I actually endorse getting a giant Wooloo plushie. Whoever's seen the special little episodes they had about Galar, and there was an episode about Hop and his Wooloo, and the Wooloo was sad because Hop kept talking about how great Charizard was, so there's a cute picture of Wooloo pretending to be a Charizard, and then it runs away because Hop, doesn't think Hop loves it anymore. It's a whole thing. I loved that episode. It was also kind of heartbreaking. If I could get a giant life-size Wooloo plushie, you bet I would. Yeah, they had a whole thing about... There's a couple of episodes that just focused around Sword and Shield. It's cute because the Wooloo gets like the little horns on its head and it gets like the sharp teeth and it thinks it's being a Charizard. Poor Wooloo. If only I could train a Wooloo. I have only trained a Wooloo once. Doing a Monotype fairy team. Ooh. I was actually debating doing a fairy type one. My thoughts were fairy, steel, or water. I just went with water. The first ever Monotype run I did in Violet was a flying one. Steel is good. It really is good, especially if you're doing... It's a little easier in Shield, because in this one you gotta deal with B. Because I'm playing Sword. Bea? Bay? I think her name's B. Because with that, I put in a number randomized generator, and then I put every type from one, like all, I think it's like 17 types, and then I put flying, I think it was like the 8th or 9th type in my list, and I randomized 8. And that's how I picked flying. Nuzlocke I've been doing forever. Monotype runs, not so much. Gah. Serious Pokemon's gaze is fixed on you. Uh-oh. I love fairy type. That's probably like the best thing about Generation 6, was introducing fairies. You can't convince me otherwise. I absolutely love Sylveon. top tier fairy, same with Grimmsnarl. My favorite fairy type though is Grimmsnarl. Oh no! I can't see anything! I love Sylveon shiny, mostly. And it helped make Mawile, too bad it's banned in competitive mono. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Because the generation it was introduced in, when they introduced the Mega Evolutions and it had huge power. Was it like the highest base attack stat? With like adamant huge power Mawile or something? It was insane. I trained Mawile once, right after, I think it was my first Omega Ruby file. I trained one. Although its level up moveset left something to be desired when it initially transferred to being a fairy type. Because all it really learned was Fairy Wind. Although, same can be said for Gardevoir's moveset, because it learns Moonblast at a ludicrously high level in the original, like in X and Y, I think. Like, I don't remember exactly, but oh my goodness, that moveset. '85. It learned Moonblast at 85 in X and Y. Oh my goodness. And without the move relearner, of course. If you got like Heart Scale and a move relearner, that's different. Okay, at Mawile had Fairy Wind until level 60, when it learned Play Rough. Then again, Moonblast is a powerful with the ability to lower. That is true. There was one... Oh, wait, what? Can't remember what... That's also kind of the problem with... I also remember, like, way back, even, like, in Gen... what gen was that? Gen 4, like when Leafeon first came out, where it didn't learn Leaf Blade till like the 70s, and Flareon didn't learn Flare Blitz till like Gen 6, I think. Even though the move was introduced in Gen 4 with the physical special split. Old Pokemon move pools. And now, they just make it easy in Gen 9, and they just make it so you can learn things through the menu. I say I would cry if I was them. Me too! Flareon is my favorite evolution, so the fact it got shafted over and over again until Gen 6 made me so sad. And my sister's two favorites are Espeon and Leafeon. So I kind of feel bad. They also aren't nice to Glaceon too, because all of the times it can... Most games until Gen 8 where it can evolve, the area you can evolve it is like almost... Pretty much almost post-game, like it's end of the game stuff. I kind of feel bad. Obtained a potion. I don't think there's... Oops. Espeon or Glaceon. I actually have Glaceon, Leafeon, and Espeon Funko Pops on my desk. They're my sisters, and she left them here. They're just sitting on my desk. Leafeon has a little plate, a plastic plate to keep it standing up. Oh, Glaceon plush would be nice. Any evolution plush would be nice. I don't have an evolution plush. I have lots of Pokemon. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies, but not an evolution one. My sister has an Espeon and an Umbreon one, but I myself do not have one. On my desk alone, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon plushies, but that's just on my desk. And you have an Eevee? My sister has an Eevee plushie. I do not. I've got about 20 plushies and somehow none of them are Eevee related. Oh. I have a giant 2.5 foot tall Pikachu plushie. But that's about what I have. On my desk, my plushies are Torchic, Fancy, Litten, Sprigatito, and Fuecoco are the plushies for Pokemon on my desk. I have a Mimikyu plushie, but I gave it to— aw, man. I have a Mimikyu plushie sitting in my room. What's sad is I used to have a Meryl plushie and a Ditto plushie, but I gave those away as presents. So I no longer have the Meryl or the Ditto. Because my sister's partner really likes Ditto, and she couldn't find a Ditto plushie, so we sent her our Ditto plushie. Because she lives in Australia, so it's kind of harder to get that stuff, I guess. And she loves Ditto, so we just gave her our Ditto plushie. Yeah. I have a living room downstairs in my basement, and my love seat is literally just covered in Pokemon plushies. You can't sit on that love seat, because there's nowhere else to put them. It's just a whole love seat covered in Pokemon plushies. It's hysterical. And the TV stand is also covered in Pokemon plushies. I can't remember all of the ones even on there. I think there's— all the Johto starters I know are on the couch. I remember Growlithe, Litwick. Litwick was another one down there. And we also have plushies of all the middle forms of the Unova starters. Got a Meowth, naturally. Oh, I also have a Growlithe Funko Pop on my desk and this little drooling Gengar thing my brother bought me. I know, Litwick is like just a fun little candle. I have a Flareon Lego thing and a Flareon figurine, but I do not have a Flareon Funko Pop, unfortunately. But I've got a little figurine and a Lego. Because my sister bought this huge box of Legos that was Eevee and all of its evolutions. And it took us probably a solid 2 weeks to build everything. The Leafeon took forever because of all the little leaf pieces you had to attach on. I built the Flareon, the Umbreon, the Eevee, and the Vaporeon, I think. My sister built the rest of them. Oh, I also have a little Pikachu that my other sister got me from a gacha when she was in Vietnam. And it's Pikachu wearing an Ashker Ninja costume. I think I know what they're called. I wanted a Tinkaton one. Oh man, that'd be nice. Yep, yep. I'd rather not squeak. Oh, who knows? While I'm doing Tomono Fair, I had to skip the first gym. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's never a good feeling when you have to skip something, because it kind of makes you feel, I don't know, that's what I'm looking for. Disheartened. That's what I was looking for. Not gonna lie, the move relearner system is much better in this game because I don't have to wait until right before the Elite Four compared to Gen 7, where you had to wait till the Elite Four to use it. Feels bad, man. The reason I skipped it is because I was doing the fairy shiny. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Okay, no, I see what you mean now. I see what you're doing now. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've done shiny hunting, and I ain't gonna get the Milcery or Cutiefly with full odds. Oh no. I don't think so. Unfortunately. The last time I did shiny hunting was... I did it back in Violet, and I got 2 shiny Bagons, I think, but I wasn't doing a challenge or anything. I always give kudos to people who catch shinies with the full odds chance, cause that's never easy. Never easy. So I give a lot of kudos to especially like the PokeTubers you watch who do it consistently, cause I get bored very easily. So people who do that, I really do give them kudos. Holy moly. Let's see, for now, I will wear high socks, designer jeans. Well, obviously, I've got to wear the blue ones. I remember when I got a shiny B-Sharp in Scarlet, full odds. Oh my god. I love shiny B-Sharps. I love the color blue. And the color contrast with those things being shiny, oh my god. You're lucky to get a shiny that's actually really nice. I love that shiny. My last full watch shiny was a Golduck. A whole Golduck. Hooray, I guess. It is a dog. That's true. It's actually in my Nuzlocke I'm doing right now, in Violet. That's actually where I caught it, was in that one. Was in that playthrough. Scallycap. Scallywags. Ducks are cute. I love Psyduck Shiny, by the way. Psyduck Shiny is so cute. Hi. Yes, I love Psyduck Shiny because it's a really cute, like, pale blue color. And I don't know if I made this obvious, but I really like the color blue. Which is another good reason to do a water type mono run. Water monotype run. Whatever. If I make a list of cute shinies, it makes sense for the water mono run. It does make a lot of sense. I could have done flying too, but again, I've done a water type, or sorry, a flying type mono lock, so. Let's see. I'm not going to, oops, disallow items, but I'm going to try to minimize my usage of items. Oh man, I'm actually gonna have to watch this tutorial. Dang it. Usually I skip this tutorial. You can actually skip this one if you already have a Pokemon caught, so I've never actually seen this tutorial. Like, items are very important unless you're talking about potions. Oh no, that's what I mean, is I'm going to try to limit my use of the potions. Porygon should be an electric type? It should. A normal electric. Or just an electric. Either way, that would work. If anyone remembers their introduction to the anime, electric would make more sense. But yeah, I'm going to limit my potion usage in battle. Which is why berries are important. Collect lots of berries. Lots and lots of berries. Bye! I'm gonna catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Okay, my first catch is right there, actually. Holy moly, it popped up right away. Do you get citrus berries? Yes. I love citrus berries. Immediately found my first Pokemon. Can't wait till I get into the wild area and I can just shake all those trees. There's like that one area by the daycare in the wild area that has those 3 trees that I can't wait to get to. I feel like beating the Galar games. It's been a hot minute since I've beaten Gen 8. Apparently the itch of its teething impels it to snap its jaws at anything in front of it. I will give Choodle a nickname. Don't feel like beating the second gym. Oh my goodness. Counting first Pokemon in this game specifically, my first one was a Scorbunny, sorry. As a whole, the first Pokemon I ever used in a battle was a Growlithe. Back in Gen 1. Yeah, my first Pokemon in Gen 8 was a Scorbunny. I forgot there's not the healing thing. Oops. Although, fun fact, this was my first Pokemon I caught to put on my team, aside from Scorbunny, was Choodle. I did have a Choodle on my team. Able to get one of the shinies yesterday. Ooh, what shiny? I hate that Pokemon. Shiny Klefki, Minky, aww. I like Klefki shiny. If a shiny Pokemon has any extra blue added onto it, I endorse it. Took like 27 tries, oh my goodness. That's dedication. That's some serious dedication, holy. Nope, I'm out. Have a Sprigatito plushie? Ooh, so do I. It's actually sitting on my desk. Just checking something here. Oh, 2, okay. I'm on 200? Oh my god. I would not have the patience for that at all. I actually have plushies of all my favorite starters, so the first ones. I cannot get any more Pokemon on this route. But yeah, I have first form, the first forms of all my favorite starters, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. Just sitting on my desk. Just making sure I can't catch anything else on this route, and no I cannot. I got it for Christmas back in 2022. Because I really wanted a Sprigatito plushie. So for Christmas, I got... That year I got a big Sprigatito plushie. I got Salamence, Spiel, and Donphan as well. A book about Appalachian cryptids. Oh, nice. I like my little Spiel plushie because it never stays upright. It just keeps falling so that its face is in the palm of your hand when you hold it. It's my birthday. Yay! Yeah, mine were all for Christmas. Real Spiel behavior, it is. Just keeps face planting into my hand. Yeah, there's also, Donphan Salamence. Oh, and, Palkia. Sprigatito Funko Pop. I do not have a Funko Pop for Sprigatito. I have a serious lack of Pokemon Funko Pop. I just have a lot of plushies. My sister has a Bulbasaur Funko Pop. I have a Squirtle one. I have a Squirtle Funko Pop. There's actually only 2 generations of my favorite Pokemon or my favorite starters are grass types. Big Bulbasaur and a big Glaceon, oh man. I just have a really big Pikachu plushie. I think it's like 2.5 feet or something. That's how big my Pikachu plushie is. At the time, I also could have gotten a Gengar or an Eevee, but I opted for the Pikachu. Forgot you have to battle this kid before you battle Hop again, so I didn't heal. Oopsies. And I'm fairly certain to heal you again before the next battle, so we'll be okay. I think my sister also has a Rattata Funko Pop. And she has a giant Lego Gyarados, and I have a giant Lego Blastoise. that our other sister got us for, I think it was Christmas one year. And I also have a little Lego Pikachu, and my sister has a little Lego Fennekin. Ouchie. Ouchie. My sister kept a bunch of her plushies here when she moved, so there's just like a giant conglomeration of plushies in her closet in her bedroom. So I can't tell you how many Pokemon plushies we actually have. I know she also has an Inkay one somewhere. Fennekin in the last 2 evolutions because I like Meiji witchy stuff. I like witches and magic. My sister's obsessed with foxes. Her favorite animals are foxes. That's why she loves Fennekin. My god, her obsession with foxes is like my obsession with cats. Which is why my favorite starter is actually Litten, because it's a fire cat. And my favorite type is fire. My favorite starter, or my favorite animal is a cat. So. Have my cat sleeping on the bed. I can see one cat sleeping on a cat tree in my kitchen. And then my other 2 cats are downstairs, probably in my room again. I have I'd say about 14, 15 cat plushies alongside my 20 Pokemon plushies in there. I have so much plushies, I have to pile them on my floor because there's not enough room on my bed. This is for all the plushies. And I have a net that I have hanging on my ceiling, one of those toy nets that you put plushies in. And there's still a bunch of plushies in there. And I still have to put them on my floor. The ones on my floor, there's a really tall bear one that's taller than I am. There's like I think there's a sheep one that's about half the size of the bear one. There's a T-Rex, that's where my Pikachu's sitting. And then there's like a dog with bunny ears. Like it's got a little bandana with bunny ears on it. And then a bunny plushie, I think, are on my floor. Oh, man. I know you can get Lapras over there, but... I'm gonna have to keep track of which water types I can catch where. This is a Pokemon I'd love to get a plushie of, or at least Dreadnought. Because Dreadnought was a big, big, big player in my first Gen 8 run. I also had Arctozolt. I wish I had an Arctozolt plushie. That's like one of the best offensive typings, Electric Ice. Because from what I understand, there's very few types that can resist both electric and ice. I know obviously Steel can resist ice, but I don't think it can resist electric. No, it doesn't. Gotcha, Hop. Wah. Have you gotten a bit stronger? Yeah, sure. I don't know if you care about Pokeball. I got them out and transferred via home so I can get them in Dream Balls. Aw, man, that's cute, though. I do, actually. I like catching Pokemon in certain types of balls, because they look nice. I love the Quick Ball and the Dive Ball are my favorites. I mean, the Great Balls are nice too, but don't like the Ultra Balls. They would be. I like the color scheme of Ultra Balls, but... see if I can't use mostly... yeah, kind of, I think I might try to work mostly on using Dive Balls for my team. Yeah, I like the color combination, but not the execution. I like luxury balls, though. Don't get a crit. Please do not get a crit. Oh, or just use growl, whatever. Just throw it. Whatever. Thanks, Hop. Yeah, Hop, you just threw it. Ow. I forgot he had Rookity. Oops. Well, I should pivot, because I don't think you're gonna survive much more hits. I gotta figure out where you can buy dive balls. Hop is not real, Hop is not real. Hop isn't real, he can't hurt you. Oh. 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 Do all that work and won't you both get endorsements? Aw, thanks. Letter of recommendation that you'll need in order to participate in the gym challenge. Hooray! Please, no, I don't want to talk about Charizard, sir. Hop is getting his first phlebotomy. Oh my goodness. The only thing that really bothers me about Hop is his hair. Well, the shape, not the color. To clarify. Although, comparing him to, like... I like How from Gen 7, just a little more. Well, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I like purple hair. What's the fun of having natural hair colors? In fantasy, you can have whatever hair color you want. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I've said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? Not if you say it out loud, dude. What's a Gen 7? I'm going through... See? I like to give myself a natural, not a natural, not usually natural hair colors, like, I could do black, blonde, brown, red, but have some fun with it. I like to give my characters blue hair. I'm going through Gen 7 right now, on my DS. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Hop is supposed to be like 11 or 12 or something. And I don't know how old Leon is. I've gotten my hair dyed a few times. Not as much as my oldest sister. Probably had her hair dyed like 30 times. Last time I got my hair dyed was back in April, I think. I've had my hair blonde. Well, my hair is naturally blonde, but blonde, blue, dark red, copper red, black. Leon has a beard. He does. I always assumed him to be in his mid-20s, but I don't know. I actually don't know how old Leon is. Yeah, my hair started out very, very, very blonde when I was little. Like, platinum blonde. Almost white. But both my parents are born with super blonde hair, so I didn't stand a chance. My hair became a darker blonde over time, but it was still blonde. But I didn't like being blonde, so I dyed my hair black. She did. I know, right? Shocking. Build 7 boxes with hatanas? Oh my god. It'd be like hatching all these poor little babies and then just throwing them out into the wild. 2 boxes filled with Eevees. I don't recall having any boxes filled with the same Pokemon. We got well, not now, but when I was little I might have. But I've been playing Pokemon long enough, it's probably happened, I just don't remember it. But when I was like little, when I first played Pokemon, I would only ever catch Pokemon I wanted to train. So I'd have like no boxes filled with anything. My first actual Pokemon game that I owned was Pokemon Ruby. And I was in that bit where I spent most of my time just training my starter and nothing else. I feel like the Masuda method could be the cruelty's method of shiny hunting. Like, what if the baby imprint on you? I know, right? And then you're just like, oh, I'm sorry, you imprinted on me, and then you just chuck it into the wild. Survive on your own, pal. I bred you, I raised you from an egg, and now you just... You'll be fine. Go to the wilds. Mork. Look how cute it is. Well, it promotes trading? It does. The only time I tried to breed for a shiny was when I was breeding for a shiny Litten in this gen. And I did wind up trading most of them off. Most of them. I have a Japanese Charizard. Oh, nice. It's been a hot minute since I've trained Charizard. A German Ditto? I can't tell you what I have. One of the best shinies I ever got was a shiny Crocodile back in which gen was that? 6? Yeah, it was Gen 6. I was doing a Wonder Trade, and someone traded off a shiny Crocodile. star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Goodbye. Let's go. Oops, no. Let's do... Okay, well you can learn Swift, so I'm just gonna get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of Bind. And then... Okay... What was your nature? Okay, so... I could go without the defense lowering nature, but... You, I wish, had a better nature, but that's fine. On the plus side, you can't get crit. And that's important. Especially in a Nuzlocke. Good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Everything you need to set up a tent and get cooking in a wild area or at a camping spot. My cat's making noise now. She was like stretching out and just staring intently at the side of the pantry for some reason. Don't look at me, kitty. Nah, I'll leave her on the cat tree. We have a cat tree sitting in front of a kitchen window. And that's where she's sitting. Look at the little Pancham. I would not set up my tent that close to the water, I'm sorry. Due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. I feel like it's funny that you can get God and get him in contests. You can, and I find that hilarious. Look at just see the Wooloo. I like how they're just so chill about a flock of Wooloo just stuck on the tracks. I just find it funny that in general, a 10-year-old child can just catch God. And just use it in battle. Need to get contests back. I liked the contests. It's like one of my favorite parts of when I initially played Gen 3. I spent a ludicrous amount of hours in the contests. I liked to try. Never played Sinnoh until the remakes. I played Sinnoh when they first came out. But when Gen 4 first came out, it was kind of when I fell out of Pokemon for a little bit. I do have Diamond and Pearl, and Platinum, but... There's a lot of issues with Diamond and Pearl. Mostly the Pokedex. I didn't do the contests much in Gen 4. I did them mostly in Gen 3. I also spent a lot of time doing the Pokeblock thing in Gen 3. I don't know why. I found that minigame to be oddly... What's the word? Therapeutic. That's what I'm looking for. Therapeutic. And I've gotten one legitimate Feebas in Ruby. I've gotten them plenty of times since, but in Ruby specifically, I've gotten one Feebas. And I evolved it, and I'm never doing it again. You're better off just waiting until the later gens to get a Milotic. And it's like one of my favorite parts about Gen 8 is this Pokemon box link. You'll be able to add Pokemon in your party, or transfer Pokemon from your party to a box. Hooray, thinking about Pokemon Crystal Pokedex and like no Mareep in that game. That's a sin. There's a streamer I watch who said his first introduction to Pokemon was Crystal and his favorite Johto Pokemon was Mareep. It's like sacrilege. Try to get a 3DS to get Alpha Sapphire. Ooh. The Gen 3 remakes are actually really good. Mega Ruby and modded my 3DS. No judging here. You're good. A jar of honey. A sweet honey collected by Pokemon. It has a lush aroma that can be sold at a low price to shops. Of course, when I'm doing a water type mono lock, it's hot here. Oh, wait. Speed drill in the Hoenn games? No. No, it is not. Not until the National Dex. Beedrill's only in the National Dex in the Hoenn games. Yeah, I don't like these things. Yuck. I was gonna say I think it's in the National Dex. It is, because you can get the Mega Stone for Beedrill in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but... Oh, I love Mega Beedrill's design, not gonna lie. Definitely up there on peak Mega Pokemon designs. Of course, that's to be blisteringly hot in this game, so I'd be hard-pressed to find a water Pokemon around here. Oh god, I should probably not have this thing up front. Crime that they didn't have Mega DNC till Orod, I know. I think one of my favorite Megas... I'm not gonna count the Primals. But I really like... I like the design of Mega Salamence. What other one do I really like? Thinking it at the top of my head's a little more difficult. I did not mean to turn into this thing. Get all the little Vulpix and they just be running. Cooking at the camp can restore HP to your Pokemon and even the PP they need to use their moves over and over. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I know when to stop shaking the trees. I also really like Mega Gyarados. for whatever reason. Oh my god, can I stop picking up notes? I'm just flabbergasted that my first run through here and it's blisteringly hot. Which I think I have saved so many times the right button broke. Oh my god. Always wanted to complete the curry decks. I've completed it once. And that's because I still have my original file from Sword. Straight up, it's the file that I started when the game first came out. That's the only time I've ever completed it. Yeah, that's a big no. I'm not doing that. Cannot believe it's super hot out, so I can't get any water Pokemon out here. That makes me so frustrated. Okay, what's the weather look like in the other spots? Dappled Grove, it's snowing. Watchtower Ruins, it's snowing. And we got some heat here. Got some heat here. Snow. South Lake Melock has water. Okay. Should probably head over that way, actually. Okay. Although I've only done that stupid bike challenge once. And it was so I could get Thunder Wave. A Kara Blast. Oh, neat. How about no? Come on, man. Can you all be nice to me and let me shake the tree more than once? Kelpsy Berry. Right. Oh, neat. How about no? I don't want a Car Blast. That ain't the bug type I'm looking for. I was talking as if I know exactly where I'm going in this wild area, but I do not actually know where I'm going, so... And... this place feels like it takes an eternity to get from point A to point B without your bike. I have to use my dad's Switch controllers. Oof. Bread, pasta, pre-cooked burger, sausages, and salad mix. I got a Pro Controller that somehow has no drift on it. And I've had it for like 4 years somehow. And it still works really well. My sister actually bought it for me. She found it at a store here. And it has a Pikachu and a Meowth on it. And she bought it because she thought I like it, and I do. It still works. I don't like using the Joy-Cons as controllers. Doesn't mind, doesn't care. Plays his computer a lot, not his Switch. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? As long as it's an agreement, it's all good. Every person I know Switch, their controllers, like their Joy-Cons, have drift. Unfortunately. I want one of you. My dad switched because my original save file isn't under my Gmail, so I have to transfer the Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, I love these guys. Look at it. No. Think it's where he doesn't use them. Oh yeah. No! No! I'm just gonna be murdered by a gangle of Machops. I love Jolt Picks. Can I catch Pokemon at this high level? I think I can. Ugh. I tried, man. Okay, it's much better to use you because you got much better defense. Get a fire type. I could, but I'm doing a monotype run, so. Ooh. Ooh, that was a crit. Nice. So for the sake of it, I'm just gonna quick heal up. Okay. Excellent. Okay, nice. Makes its nest on sheer cliffs, riding the sea breeze, it glides up into expansive skies. Sure, we'll give you a name. Okay. Kate, no Machop. Please. Shoo. Go. Oh my god. Stop. Help. Help. Okay. We're good. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Okay, your special attack is way higher than your attack. Should have been Pico. I can't steal perfection. Can't steal the perfection that is Pico. Although if it fainted, I could have shouted, "Roar, Pico." God. Ringo, get me out of here. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, go play. Let's do some cooking. Yeah, I'm aware of how to do cooking. Start cooking. We'll do cherry berry, pecha berry, orange berry. Sure. mute myself, I sneezed. Fan the flames in the water. Fan the flames. Sobble's coming over. Look at him. Look at him. He's coming. We got this. Put your heart into it. Poof. Done. Spicy curry. Ooh. I could do without the spice. Two stars. Oh yeah. 2-star Wobbuffet. Water pulse? Absolutely. So another thing I should do before I get ahead of myself is go back to the train station so I can go to oh, that's a core fish. Get it. I think the energy cherry berries are spicy. I think so. Yeah, okay, sure. It also, if I remember correctly, I'm able to get Charizard class once. I've gotten Charizard class twice, and that's it. In my opinion, the 5-star should have been Snorlax, not Charizard. Uh-oh. You watched Pokemon Horizons? I only watched one. Phew. Yeah, I should go to the Isle of Armor and get that stuff set up. Nope, I can do good against his Shinx. Ooh. How dirty the water in the river, it will adapt and thrive. It has a strong will to survive. Stronger will than me? No, I'm kidding. Miss Crabs. Seems befitting. And I think I see a Temple in there. But before I go for that Temple, I want to check. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, okay. That nature is trash, man. Trash. That is a trash. If my Nuzlocke has told me anything, it's that I am cursed to bad natures. Absolutely cursed. Oh. It's like I'm playing Ultra Moon and I got a timid Grimer and I was like, I hate my existence. No one needs a fast muck with lowered attack. I could also go without hurting myself in confusion, that'd be neat. Oh my god. Palkia in Walk the Other mode looks so small. Yeah, the issue with, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's walk mechanics is the legendaries. Look very tiny, and so does Gyarados. Higher speed, higher crit. It's one of my favorite mechanics from Gen 1. Whew. Graceful ripples running across the water's surface are a sign that Temple are singing in high-pitched voices below. Aw, your name is Nimbus. I always name them Nimbus for some reason. Okay. Now... Oh, hold up. Oh my god, there's another Pokemon there. I didn't see it before. I'm gonna heal you up so you can tank a couple more hits. I almost didn't see you in there. Right. Why do y'all know Mud Shot? I'm gonna name you Cookie. This thing's name is gonna be Cookie and you can't stop me. Oh no! Well, I guess you can because I killed it. Oh, okay, maybe next time. Good thing I'm not doing Nuzlocke catch rules. Cookie tastes ain't the best in cookies. Put it into... Cookie. But your special defense is not great. I gotta remember that. Okay. You know... Oh my god, I didn't realize you only know Bubble Beam hurting moves. Okay. Well, that damaging move's not good. Move is not great. And you still took that much damage from a not very effective Bubble Beam? Oh my... Oh my. Wow. I feel cursed. Okay. Now your name's Cookie. Can be found near the sea. The large pincers grow back if they're torn out of their sockets. This is a kid's game. Calm down. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Character thingy makes me less scared of VTuber models. Thank you. I like my little model at the bottom. Oh my god. You can't be serious. How? Fine, I'll catch this Magikarp. Oh, well see, this one's a higher level. I'm gonna leave when my favorite screen comes on. That's fine. I'm not letting myself fall to a Magikarp. Not gonna happen. You can't make me. Need to get to someplace and heal. Why do I feel like my attacks are doing way too much damage? Why? Why? No more about Pokemon. Well... My first Pokemon game that I actually played was back in 1998. And that was... I've been playing Pokemon ever since. Well, come on, man. I have to keep circling my Pokemon until I can catch this stupid Magikarp, because all my Pokemon are on ridiculously low HP. Ugh. Although, my first actual Pokemon game I owned was Pokemon Ruby, but I did play Gens 1 and 2. No, that's okay. I didn't take it off as rude. So you're good, you're good. Finally, holy moly, why was this Magikarp such a pain to catch? All this pain for a Magikarp? Man. For all of my years of Pokemoning, I'm not familiar with a lot of competitive stuff, because I'm not competitive. It's virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Why are you hating on Magikarp like that? Your name's Carla. Wait, no! Shoot! Oh, I meant to check your stats, not send you to a box. Well, I mean, that's actually not terrible. All things considered. But yeah, I'm not familiar with competitive Pokemon whatsoever. I watch people do it, but I myself do not take pleasure in actually playing competitive Pokemon. Gotta buy some more potions. But you two are like my best bets at catching good Pokemon. Oh, if it's watching competitive, I love it, but playing it, I can't do that. The EVs, the IVs, and all that stuff, I don't understand any of that. Okay. All I know is the pink bed. Oh man. I give up on the IVs. Too much breeding. Absolutely way too much breeding. Is there even any more Pokemon I can catch here in the grass, or am I just gonna run around in circles? I'm gonna quick check that before I bore everyone with running around in circles. Sheer Force Life Orb. Nidoking was one of my favorite Pokemon to use. I used it in one of my casual playthroughs. And I absolutely loved it. Let's see. I am in... No. What is an IV? Good base stat. Okay, so South Lake Melock. Let's see. What else can I catch here? South Lake Melock. Okay, so... that is... right here. So I can... once I get... that's good stuff to fish for. Normal weather, grass, in the water. Okay. Okay, no, I can't get anything else in the grass. So I'll just be running around like an idiot if I keep trying to do that. So really, I don't know what a good base stat is, but I know what IVs are, same. I did all that healing for no reason. Oops. Okay. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm going to go into the city so I can unlock the ability to fly. I'm way more familiar with EVs than IVs. I understand EVs, I just don't like grinding for them. Feels like a real nightmare to me. Make it really easy with the power items. They did make it easy with the power items. Huh. 3 pearls, hooray! But yeah, with especially in like Gen 9 where they've got that guy who does the training, I think if you trade for bottle caps, or was it? I think it was bottle caps or something. Really, I'm hot.
But I'm aware. Temperature control in my body.
Oh, is it in Gen 8? Okay, I didn't know it was in Gen 8. I have no control over my body temperatures. I got Mountain Dew everywhere. Ooh, that's gross.
And I'm sitting right by a vent for the AC.
Rotten. Look. If I spilled my drink everywhere, I'd be sad, because, it's right next to my keyboard. And then I would cry. I mean, I have a spare keyboard, but I'd rather not switch it. Love the music in this game. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a hot minute, to be honest. Hey, over here! You know, yeah, I'm gonna get the ability to fly, and then I'm gonna go to the Isle of Armor. And yeah, there's that bit with the slowpoke, and I will catch the slowpoke, but I'm not gonna use it. I've spent way too much time in my first playthrough editing my league cards. Bye! Still feel like I wasted those potions that I did last time. I will... Leon is known far and wide for taking part in the gym challenge at the tender age of 10, and even more so for claiming victory in the Champion Cup on his first attempt. Ever since that victory, he and his partner Charizard have remained unbeaten. OMG, Charizard, yay! Thought Isle of Armor was post-game. Nope. Neither of the DLCs are post-game. But you probably should wait to do Crown Tundra, because it doesn't scale to your level. The Isle of Armor scales to your level, Crown Tundra does not. You can do it, the DLC, as soon as you start the game. As soon as you get the ability to use the tram, I should say. Yep. That message that she gives you about seeing the rare Pokemon at Whitehurst Station. That means you can go to the Isle of Armor. Oh, I know I can get Golduck to get Aqua Jet on my Meryl. Yes! Yes, you can. That's like the best part. Thankfully, the DLC is not locked to being behind post-game. Which they also opted out of doing in Scarlet and Violet, at least for the one DLC. Make a new league card. Let's see, what do we got here for backgrounds? Look at all these colors. We'll do Leon in the back, and then we'll do this funky effect here, and then this border is adorable, but I'll switch to this one. To next step, we'll do... Oops, no. No. Oh, here we go. See. And change pose. This looks so ridiculous when you've got this angry face. Like, look at this. Look at this pose. It looks ridiculous, and I'm gonna do that until I can actually update my card to look a little better. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I think... 'cause unfortunately... Oops, no. I'm gonna switch you two out because your nature's not ideal, whereas Magikarp has a... something for photo. Ah! I love that. I'm very photogenic. For the gym challenge. If that's something I'm not known for, it's being photogenic. The most you'll get out of me personally is taking selfies with my cat. Laters. Bye. Okay, this is a very important thing I have to do now. I have to change my hair. I know you get better hair if you do the Isle of Armor stuff, but I like this hair, and we'll do this color. Perfection. I also love how they count eyebrow colors as makeup. Yeah. Thick, thin. Ooh, I don't like the thin eyebrows. Do blue, and then gray, ultramarine. These were my eyes in my original playthrough. My sister had these ones. Those eyes creep me out. We'll do ultramarine. I'm blue. When are they adding the low taper fade? I wish I knew. Peace. When I play this game, and even in Gen 9, it'll be hard-pressed to see me choose something else aside from like the same two hairstyles I pick in each game. Oops, I missed something over here. Hold up. I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. Da 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 da. Who else remembers back when in Red, Blue, and Yellow, Focus Energy actually did the opposite of what it was supposed to do, and made it so you could not get crits, as opposed to its actual effect where it's supposed to double your chance of getting crits? Gen 1 mechanics. Pretty sure and I think it was Pokemon Stadium as well, but then when they re-released it on Virtual Console, they fixed it. So Focus Energy actually does what it's supposed to. Fun facts. So when you had what you thought was like a cool stellar strategy, it didn't exist back then. I did. Me too, buddy. I was yeeted into existence in the 90s. We'll give that to... Actually, we'll give that to you for now. I'm a 90s kid. Hello, ball guy. Yeah, because that's how it was in just the one game. It's like back in Red, Blue, and Yellow, like Gen 1, when crits were actually based on your speed stat, so the higher your speed, the better chance you had of getting crits. And moves now that have high crit chances, like Slash and Razor Leaf, back in Gen 1, they always crit. Instead of just giving you a high chance to crit, they just outright crit. So it could make normally not good Pokemon super broken. The first game was Galar. This was the first game that had what people call the Dexit. So they took a bunch of Pokemon out of the Pokedex. Game was Omega Ruby. Was it Pokemon Rangers? I played the first, I think, 2 maybe Pokemon Ranger games. From what I remember. Like I said, my first game I actually played was Pokemon Red. Back in like 1998. I wasn't even in school yet. But my brother let me play his copy of Pokemon Red on his big, bulky, see-through Game Boy. Pokemon Rangers has been on a couple consoles, but I don't think it was on the Wii. Might have been, but... I played Pokemon Red on like those big, bulky, clear Game Boy that you could see all like the inner workings and the gears and stuff. That was like an old aesthetic from like the late 90s, early 2000s that I kind of miss. Coliseum was on the GameCube. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum was a GameCube game. We'll do this. Yeah, I played... Which was the Ranger game I played? There was a... Yeah, that's... I remember, there's a Pokemon Ranger game on the Game Boy. Or not, sorry, not on the Game Boy, the Nintendo DS. That's the one I played, the first one. Yeah. I don't think there's a Rangers game on the Wii. There wasn't actually a lot of Pokemon games on the Wii. At least not compared to some of the other consoles. Maybe I'm crazy, or was that the Wii U? Then again, the Wii U was the Wii U. With the +1 mining. Yeah. So I only played the 2 of those, and then I played... two Mystery Dungeon games. I played the Red Rescue Team, and then I played the one that came out for the Switch. My personal favorite spin-off Pokemon game is, of course, Coliseum. Or XD. They're both good, but... I have had every Nintendo console, but I don't have every one right now. Actually, fun fact, I have the Nintendo 64 I originally got back when it first came out. It's still our original Nintendo 64. When it first ever came out, man. It's a smoky gray one. The GameCube, the Wii, even the Wii U. And then the Switch. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I'm waiting to get one of those, because, ooh. And my first ever Game Boy was not a regular Game Boy. My first ever Game Boy was actually Game Boy Color. It was a yellow one. My sister got a cool special edition Game Boy Color that had a Pichu on one corner and a Pikachu on the side, because back then they had like this little light that told you like if the light was green, your battery was full, but if it was red, your battery was dying. So then when it was red, it would look like a Pikachu cheek lighting up. Well, I'm not super big on the Pokemon Dungeon games, but I have played a couple of them. Yeah, I played a couple Pokemon Dungeon games. There's not actually a lot of Pokemon spin-off games I haven't played. I like XD, that one is spectacular. And Pokemon Stadium, like the first one. The second one is okay, but I prefer the first one. Zigzagoons! I remember having one of my first ever Pokemon Ruby belt. You're Dark type. Oh, and I'm faster? And a live stream where you can control one of the games. Ooh, crowd control. Or crowd play, or whatever it's called. I've watched a couple streamers do that. Where you can put points or money in, and then you can kind of control what happens to the streamer's games. Dark type. Dark type Zigzagoons. I like these Zigzagoons, but I actually like the original ones better. Because they're just cute little raccoons. We just like rummaging through trash, man. Trash. Make our homes in trash. They had gambling in the newer games. Yeah, they took those out after Gen 4, I think. And even then, they didn't really have a good... They had Voltorb flip in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I hate Voltorb flip. I just have bad memories of Minesweeper when I was a kid, so... I think they even took the gambling out of Omega Ruby now, Sapphire. I don't think they have the Maximurtle. Not kid-friendly, I guess? I don't know. You know, as many times as I played those, honestly, when you think about Professor Birch, is really pathetic. He gets dunked by a Zigzagoon. He does. Because there's also a version where he gets chased by a Poochyena, but, that makes sense. The dude gets cornered by a Zigzagoon. Changed my name to Minesweeper Maniac on YouTube. I hate Minesweeper. Never forget. This big burly dude gets chased by a little raccoon. Now, if he got chased by this one, that totally is understandable. Oh yeah, but when I first played it, I was like... a tiny human. Back in the days when all we had were those weird PC games and paint. Like Space Pinball and... what was the other one? Oh, why can't I remember the other one? Spider Solitaire. That's the name. And then the Spider Solitaire. You're gonna tackle there, Mr. Hop, please. We can get this battle over with. Thank you. Whew. Oh, I didn't check Nimbus's nature. I should remember to check all my Pokemon's natures. This is awful. Help, guys, this is awful. I always found the male Team Yell models to be a little disconcerting because they have no real neck. Scent Play-Doh exists. I can believe that. I actually have two. Nice. I have erased and reused the same spot on my notepad so many times that the paper is actually breaking. I need to take a new paper out of my notepad. I look like I'm wearing a one-piece suit. Real, search it up. Oh, don't worry, I believe it. I'm pretty sure I can walk to the right, like, 30 steps, sir. I made it here from the whole wild area, and he wants to escort me next door. Okay. Well, better escort than my parent who's just like, yeah, I'll let my 10-year-old go off on their own. Said I was sorry.
Get over it.
Get over it, it was 20 years ago. I can't even remember what I was doing when I was 10. What was it? No, I think that was when I got my first Game Boy Advance SP, actually. I spent a lot of time playing that. I didn't spend a lot of time outside as a kid. I was scared of the outside. When I was inside, I could play Pokemon and snuggle my cats, where I was safe. Because since the early 2000s, I've always had a cat. Humans. Yeah. Pokemon lore is kinda weird. If you want to go real far back in Pokemon lore. Oh, another fun Pokemon spin-off game, speaking of that, was, oh, shoot. What was it called? I was so ecstatic and I completely forgot it was called. Conquest. Pokemon Conquest. That was another really fun game. I was looking for it in the list of Gen 4 games, and I remembered one of the whole things is Reshiram and Zekrom, so I don't know why I was looking at Gen 4. Oops. My sister never played Pokemon Conquest. That's another really good spin-off game for Pokemon. I gotta look into learning how to program in Python. You know what? I feel like I need to learn how to do more programming. You'd think some streamers would be better with technology, but you'd be surprised at the amount of streamers who are not good with technology. I know the basics, and that's okay. I'm back in the era of when I would wake up in the morning to my dad using the computer and hearing the dial-up connection when he turned it on. So I remember the dial-up noise. Brings back nightmares. Oof. I'm gonna make the next Pokemon so fun. Nice. New challenges an event when it's yeah, okay, sure. Joke. I gotcha. Yeah, I also remember back when me and my siblings would be watched by our grandparents, and we would want to use the computer, but we'd have to keep stopping using the internet whenever the phone would ring or whenever they wanted to watch TV, because everything was all connected and you couldn't use internet and phone or internet and cable at the same time. I love ROM hacks. I don't know if I'd ever be able to make one on my own, though. I played a lot of really good ones. Kinda hard to keep track of which one's the big one at the time. The last one I remember a bunch of people getting into was Emerald Sea Glass. Flying taxis. If you ever play fan games, you should try Insurgents. I have heard of Insurgents. Ye old is passing stuff down to me. Ye old in the days of ancient technology. Actually, you know what? I'll make it Sopple. Excellent. Yep, but that's how it was back when I was growing up. Dark Pokemon game, but you can choose the classic story. I would prefer classic. I'm not one for doing the dark, edgy Pokemon games. When I think of Pokemon, I don't think of dark and edgy. I remember watching one streamer go through... What game was it? Was it Dark Rising? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god. I've never seen someone get so mad at a Pokemon game. And I told myself I'm never touching that game. And he has a sibling who also streams, and he's tried to play through Emerald Kaizo. Oof. You could not get me to play through that one. When I think of Pokemon when I hear Pokemon. Yeah, I think of like the fun classic stories, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to fly here. Snakewood was the other one I was trying to remember. It was like some weird zombie Pokemon game thing. I meant to fly here. Lord. I love Clara and Avery, by the way. They are fantastic characters. I'm gonna catch this Slowpoke, I just won't use it. Slow. Slow. I think it's just a plain psychic type, so I gotta be careful. When I first played those games, I thought Eve was a girl. I think a lot of people did. I have a friend who's really obsessed with Bede. Bede. A character in the game named Bede, not Bede. I mean, that's natural. When I first saw Bede, I actually called Bede they because I didn't know if Bede was male or female. So I just said they. Yeah, like that friend had like, she switched her profile picture on Discord and the Ancient Realms of Tumblr, and her status was always something about Bede. Oh my goodness. I was like, man, calm down. They give them voice actors. You think it would have been better? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oops. No, I keep mixing up the buttons for Scarlet and Violet in this game. Can we not sleep? Thank you. Ye old Homestuck place. I remember the days of when people would, oops. Gotta talk to you, I think. I remember I followed people on Tumblr who did a lot of role-playing, and they role-played a lot of weird Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Back before I was super into Five Nights at Freddy's. The Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. Hiya! And for a while, Tumblr was where I got a lot of my, pictures that I saved on my phone. That was like my source of like Pokemon information back in the days of Pokemon shipping. Uh, and Attack on Titan. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes. I've been thinking of marathoning at least the first 4 or 5 Nights at Freddy's before the second movie comes out. Sometime before the movie comes out, I do want to marathon those games. Fun fact, my hugest surge in followers came from streaming Five Nights at Freddy's. Who knew? If you want to get a nice big surge in some people to follow you, Five Nights at Freddy's is a good option, especially when it first came out. That's when a lot of people got famous on YouTube. Me, I was just a wee dumb person back in 2014. Nah. The only one I actually wound up beating last time I marathoned it was the second one. Am I faster than you? No, I'm not. But I do remember that was my biggest surge in followers was when I streamed the first Five Nights at Freddy's. And that was just after the first movie came out. Although the third one is my favorite, so I'd want to try to beat the third one. Crazy. Demon sounds. Scree! I'm not even gonna attempt to try and use Supersonic. Not a chance. Yeah, I don't know when the second live-action movie's supposed to come out, but I'll stream at least the first 4 games. Before it comes out. I think it's like late this year. I'd want to beat the third one though. You've got to check your natures. Huh? No, no, no! style card. Hooray! Guess that's it. See you never. Man, she's saying things I haven't heard get said since I was a small child. Okay, get my nice fancy- oops, no, stop favoriting things. Oh my god, I keep favoriting things. Let's see, so... Talking about in-game characters? Absolutely. One of my thrown-in issues with Gen 2 has 2 gym leaders who, when you beat them, they do not give you the gym badge right away. Infuriating. Okay, well you're gonna be too high of a level. I feel like. I'm not sure I want to try to attempt to catch Marini. Who are you? Wait, no, I meant to press B. Oh my god. You did... Man, I did all that so you'd show me a Chansey? Yeah, that's clear. You beat her and then she's like, well, you gotta... Yeah, I can't give you the badge, you gotta do this trial from the Dragon's Den and blah blah blah. Because her and Whitney can't... Well... Whitney takes the loss better in a sense of, if you walk away, she'll just give you the badge. Claire's just being a sore loser. And then you just gotta pass that weird sequence of questions in the Dragon's Den that can give you a special Dratini. With extreme speed. E-Speed Dratini. Essentially their excuse to make you use Whirlpool if you go through Gold and Heart Gold. Because if you play Silver or Soul Silver, you have to use Whirlpool more. Also, the puzzle, getting Lugia is 1,000 times worse than the one to get Ho-Oh, and you can never change my mind. I love the Alola Diglets, they've just got a little tuft of hair on their head. A little tuft of hair on its head, aww. Yes, thankfully. It gives poison another thing to be super effective against, which is nice. Because unfortunately, offensively, poison wasn't super great until Gen 6. Oh, 151 Diglets. It's a Chansey. Yeah, I'm not gonna battle that Chansey. I'm okay. Oh, the extra experience would be nice. Eh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go... Okay, yeah, I don't need... Shoot. This guy has a... Actually, wait, let me check. What's your nature? Well, I mean... It's not modest, I guess. yours is neutral, that's fine. But you don't even know Bubble Beam? Why don't you know Bubble Beam? I thought they did. That sucks. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Problem is Mustard. 151 Alola Diglett's on the run. Man on the run. So 15, 17, 19, 11, 16. What's your speed? 16, 34, 37, 27. I want to give you the Mystic Water. Oh, barely had time to mute my microphone before I sneezed. Oof. Oh, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I have never met someone in my life who's unironically said fiddlesticks. If they weren't prompted to say fiddlesticks. That word's gonna drive me nuts now. I want to be a taco man. Ow. It never will. One of my favorite name combinations, Honey and her husband Mustard. Honey Mustard. Bit of an odd ducklet. I could use one of those. Look how much he's chewed on that thing. Huh.
At least he didn't jump at the door.
I have a feeling he would have if we didn't have a blockade at the door. Blockade set up to keep my cat safe.
What did I just tell you? I told you they were gonna get it.
What's it stuck on my the cord on my controller? No, you know what's under there.
Oh yeah, that hurts when he digs it.
Oh, he's not digging at me. Man, it's so easy to fool animals. My dog can't figure out how to get a toy out from under a blanket. We all thought German Shepherds are supposed to be smart. That means nothing. That means nothing. Maha. My name is Mustard. Can you imagine growing up with your parents having named you Mustard? Honey is fine, but why Mustard? So look at this dude. That old dude right there. That guy's name is Mustard. It's not like he's young. His wife's name is Honey. But... maybe his mom's name was Honey. Or... Dijon? Maybe his mom's name was Honey and his dad's name was Dijon. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Oh, I should have figured it was useful. Got him. I'm just gonna quick do this. Act as my own, obligatory heal. Oh, you were confused for one turn? Awesome. This Shanks of his is gonna be an issue, because I don't know if it knows an electric move yet or not. Of course you paralyze me now. Oh my god. I was gonna use one more wing attack and feint it, but then he paralyzed me, so I'm gonna be slower. Neither of your moves have 100 accuracy. Sounds like the real Krabby experience. Now, I don't know what level Shinx starts its first electric move at. So let's see. Spark. Okay. Oh boy. Well, my starter took the hit, but that's okay. I'm not doing it as well. It's fine. And that's why I'm not panicking. We'll do hard. I don't want to do too much strategy that involves me lowering my opponent's stats. Unless it's from an actual, like, damaging move that lowers stats. 463. At least my starter still evolves. Drizzile. A clever combatant, this Pokemon battles using water balloons created with moisture secreted from its palms. Interesting. I gotta double check what level Milo is. Let's see, so Milo is... Milo is level 20. Okay, so my thing is I can over-level, but I don't want to be more than 2 levels above the level, which is how I have it in my Nuzlocke as well. Yeah, one of my rules in my Nuzlocke is I can over-level, but only up to 2 levels above. Bless me, goodness, I keep sneezing. I woke my cat up by sneezing. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. I like hard level caps as well. But I like to give myself a little bit of wiggle room when I do level caps. Just in case. I like there's also some... I'll just call them modified Pokemon games. That actually give you the option to turn on... Like, turn an option on that once you hit the level cap, you either get no experience, or you get like 1 experience point per battle. Just to make it so you don't over-level. Those I like. Huh. Goodbye, everyone. So, I am gonna do this... Yes, I want to change back into my usual clothes. I'm gonna do this part because I want to get Squirtle. Rom Hacks, I think Unbound and Inclement Emerald have those options. Yes, yes they do. There's a couple other ones that I know of that have that option. Which I like. By the way. Nothing against them. And then that way it keeps it challenging, because if your Pokemon are too high of a level over that, even if you're doing a Nuzlocke, there's really not a lot to worry about. Or say if I'm doing this Monotype challenge, if I level up my Pokemon to level 20, like 25 or 28 against Milo, he'd be super easy. I feel like that's not fair. Kinda gets rid of the challenging aspect of it. Of course, it's blisteringly hot everywhere I go in this stupid game. Ooh. You're a water type. I did not get healed. I did not get healed. Oh my god. Okay, well I didn't get healed. It is... Go to Water Ground. Water Ground buddy with no arms. It would be excellent to have a switch into electric types. Just because there's no electric type specialist, it doesn't mean a thing. This would have been nice to have for Mustard's Shinx. Because Quagsire's not exactly a super stellar Pokemon, but it's still a good Pokemon to have for my electric weaknesses. And good super effective coverage against other types. And Haze, yes, exactly. I gotta go heal, because I totally forgot to heal. Oops. Oops. I should go do that before I chase down this Slowpoke. Pokemon lives in cold water. It will leave the water to search for food when it gets cold outside. One of my favorite Dex entries is Quagsire's, where it says it lays at the bottom of the water and then it just keeps its mouth open to wait for food to swim inside its mouth. It won't actually go swim for its own food. It just lets the food swim to it. Or if a boat bumps a Quagsire's head, it just keeps swimming because it's a Quagsire and it doesn't care. You're not knocking out any of those brain cells. Quagsire's one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2. Yo. What's your summary? Okay, you do not have the better ability, but that's okay. We'll swap you out. What happened while I was gone? I beat Mustard and forgot to heal, so... And, my starter evolved. But I need to go heal before I... We got a Wooper. It's an Inkay, aw. Man, I could use an Inkay. One of you heals me, I don't remember who. I hope. Wait, what do you do? Oh, you heal from here. Phew. There we go. And now, because I also got to work on getting Squirtle. Wooper isn't good and it's cute. It is super cute. Like, look at this thing. And never forget, this thing can learn Ice Punch. Don't ask me how, but it can learn Ice Punch. It's one of my favorite jokes of Wooper can learn Ice Punch, but, it's good in a mono water team. It is. Rain Dance, Mud Shot, Mist, and Haze. You do not know a single water move. Okay. I could do without that. Yeah, that's why I chose water type for this, aside from the fact that my favorite color is blue. I was debating doing steel or fairy, but I decided to go for water. Largely because my favorite color is blue. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of the way, Abras. I'd choose grass. If I was going by my favorite type, I would have chosen fire. But... Focus Miss! Hooray! I don't like that move. But yeah, I'd choose fire if we were going by my favorite types. If you couldn't tell, mine is fairy. That's a pretty solid type, though, to be fair. You know, it's gotta be a solid type when they created a type to find a way to counter dragons. Like Hatenna. Hatenna's cute. My favorite fairy type's Grimmsnarl, though. Grimmsnarl, Sylveon are two of my favorites. Let's see. Expert belt. Just throw that on you, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's why my favorite... The one Goblin Dark Fairy guy. Yeah, Grimmsnarl. I like that whole line. Like, Impidimp, Morgrim, and Grimmsnarl, but Grimmsnarl's definitely my favorite of those ones. Murder! Look at this Impidimp. Little Impidimps. Yeah, that's why my favorite starter is the Lichen line, because it's a cat and it's a fire type. Murkrow's cool. I love Haunchcrow, personally. Yeah, my favorite starter line is the Lichen one. Got it. Okay, you know what? I'll actually just get rid of Payback. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, Murkrow is excellent and competitive. Or at least it was. Meowscarada had opened my eyes to dark types. Out of my 5 favorite types, that is the one that is not weak to ground, is dark. Miss popcorn. What do we got down here? I don't think I got anything. So we could team with grass dark types. I love Shift Tree for grass darks, and it was one of my favorite grass types, or it still is one of my favorite grass types. It is no longer my favorite grass dark. My sister's is Cacturn. 1000% her favorite is still Cacturn. Speaking of really sick dark types, this thing is cool. Gosh, making it sound like chances are all rare, and I've run into like 4 of these things. I swear. Dang it. I don't want to do too many Terra battles. Not Terra battles, oh my god. Raid battles, sorry. Terra battles. Gendine on the brain. It also helps that 2 of my favorite types are fire and dark, so that's also another reason why I love Incineroar. Or just that Litten line, I should say. Okay, do you even... you... Yeah, you only know ground move, okay. Let's put that back, and then I'll equip that to you, and maybe you can help with the Slowpokes. Sorry, I had to go check on my cat. Okay. Everything's good, by the way. Oh, that's a Skaroopy. I was like, what was that? I thought it was a Meowstic for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing's level 17. This is gonna be interesting. Might have to shuffle my team around a bit to avoid getting put to sleep. I do not want to be put to sleep. Luckily for me, this thing is not part Psychic type. I'm pretty sure it's just a Poison type right now. Or is it just Psychic? I can't remember. It doesn't have its split typing yet. That's all I know. And you missed your mud shot. Okay. Gotcha. Can't remember if this thing has better special or physical, so... Okay, you might use Disable again. Nope, okay. I just gotta keep flipping between moves, just in case it uses Disable, and I do not want to risk it disabling a move. Oh my goodness. It has a berry. That raises its speed. Oh, that's all it does, okay. Had me worried for nothing. And that is exactly why I was flipping between Water Gun and Wing Attack. Oh sure, now you give me a crit when I don't need one. Awesome. I love that. There's an awful lot of work to get a Squirtle. No, I'm so used to the Scarlet and Violet button maps, like the layouts of those buttons. I'm just gonna go right back here and heal. Ah. Da da dum dum da da dum. Cramorant. Oops. Huh. Da 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 da. Cripes, it powered down. Still needs more watts. I'm not gonna deal with that kid yet because I don't have the watts to give him. Nope, nope, no sir. You don't get my watts. I'm trying to find a water Pokemon from a raid den, but I keep finding everything but water types, it feels like. I'm avoiding you. I don't need one of you. Okay. Berries. I need lots of berry trees. Sad cat from the basement. Let's sort through that. Okay. I don't know where the Slowpoke ends up at the end of this run. Look at it go! It's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh, I missed it. Oh lord, he's coming. Yeah, just use Disable, I gotcha. Okay, I didn't think... Yeah, it's a Psychic type. Okay. I should... That's not gonna kill, that's Lucario. I don't know what... I don't know what Lucarian's yelling about. I did not mean to use that. Completely got rid of that effect I thought I one shot. And I totally forgot it used Yawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I need to use Toodle for this next one. Although, actually no wait, I should probably use Toodle now. Just to save myself the trouble. Kinda wish this had Strong Jaw, not Shell Armor. 'Cause Shell Armor, I like, but I feel like it's more helpful in a Nuzlocke than anything else. And then you immediately disabled it. That's cool. I gotta stall out for disable. No! No, not with the yawns. Please, not with the yawns. I'm no longer disabled that I immediately fall asleep. Well... These stupid slowpokes. In my defense, these things are like almost level 20. And my team's not good against Psychic types, clearly. Okay, what I do know, or what I have figured out, sorry. 1, they're Psychic types, and 2, they have better physical over special defense. I can never remember which is which. Like, not which is which, but which is better for Slowpoke. Oops. Okay, and then I need to heal, so I don't have to go back and heal again. Stupid. Okay. And then let's take care of your sleep status, and then let's go find that last Slowpoke. Okay, the last Slowpoke is up here, actually. What was that? Plus a Dunsparce. Couldn't tell what that was. 50 watts. Dreadnought! I love that thing. It's one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, sorry. Oops, no. I got a damp rock. Okay, so that could be helpful in the future if I need to do a rain dance strat. I mean, right now it's not really helpful. It's the only Pokemon that knows rain dance is a Wooper that doesn't even know a water move. So all my Wooper knows is Mudshot. I should do some of these Terra battles, oh my god. Raid battles, sorry. So I can get some experience candies. Because... if I want to do a like a Monotype where I catch all these Pokemon, I'm going to want to trade off team members. I don't want the same Pokemon on my team constantly. It's gonna have to be another game where I grind it off screen, or off stream, sorry. Gonna have to stream, or play this off stream so I can get some candies. I'd like to point out I've been streaming this for 3 hours, and I still have not gotten one badge. This is the longest time you go without getting a badge. I'm seeing what it disable. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't disable my bite. And I'm slower than this Slowpoke, so... I'd rather it disable my protect over my bite. Get him! No, don't get me. Thank you. Oh my god. So close. Oh, see? Good thing I switched. Ah, one-upped you this time, Slowpokes. Got him. Cool. What are you trading for? Oh, you're not trading for anything, sure. A Tentacruel, okay. Well, I can't actually get Tentacruel until I get the water bike, so that sucks. You know what? Thanks for taunting me. Okay. Okay, this is a very strong looking Fenrir. How very strong is this thing? Oh god. Oh god. Get me away. People find this area and they're just gonna see a giant pool of blood from where it murdered all my Pokemon. I'm getting out of there. Yeet. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're still good. Okay, there we go. Apricorns. I don't want more apricorns, because I don't really have the watts needed to warrant... Although, I guess... What's this? Endure. Endure Sucker Punch, or Focus Sash Sucker Punch. Or Endeavor, sorry. Use Focus Sash, Endeavor, and then Sucker Punch on an Alolan Raticate against, Ultra Necrozma. Boom. Insta-win. Fun fact. Because all it knows are damaging moves. So if you have a Focus Sash, you teach it Endeavor. And then you use Sucker Punch, you can faint it in one go with Eradicate. Fun strategy. Take some more of this. I'm gonna fly back there, but before I do that, I'm just going to scavenge. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'll do more in-depth hunting for Pokemon, when I have the ability to use my bike. So pretty much once I get the first badge, I'll go hunt for more Pokemon, because right now, the fact that I can't use my bike, and why they make you wait so long to get your bike. Sacrilege. Oh yeah, and another sets of rules I have, I do have the shiny claws on, and I'm not going to be catching multiple Pokemon of the same family line. I'm not resetting for good natures either. And I'm not going to catch duplicates of the same Pokemon unless it's a shiny, essentially. So since I caught a Choodle and evolve it to Dreadnought, if I find a shiny Choodle later, I'll still catch that Choodle. Otherwise, I'm not catching the same Pokemon of the same Pokemon in a tree of Pokemon. But say I could catch 2 Poliwags, evolve 1 to Politoed and 1 to Poliwrath if I wanted. Or a Cantonian Slowpoke into Slowbro or to Slowking. So on and so forth. I have a little Funko Pop of you, Squirtle. Love Squirtle. I'm actually wearing a shirt with Blastoise on it right now, interestingly enough. Love Cantonian Slowpoke and its Evos. Me too. Wah! Could just throw some shades on this thing and put on a little Doncho jacket. When it retracts its long neck into its shell, it squirts out water with vigorous force. Aww. Squad. What are you looking like? Okay, well, it could be worse. It really could be, so... For now, I'm gonna box Choodle. Simply because... neither Choodle nor Wooper is good for the next gym. But I can make more use out of Wooper later. Please just punch. Also, I like Squirtle's little tail. Look how it wags. Look at his little tail wag. Mushroom picking. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Because I am never, ever gonna do this without a bike. Boba. Rare ore that can be obtained in the Isle of Armor. Something good will happen if you give it to a collector on the Isle of Armor. Yeah, you got some cool moves that I literally never use. One of the few ones of note is, of course, the Grassy Glide for Rillaboom. Which was my sister's first starter, by the way, for this game. My sister's first choice was Grookey, and she called him Zeke. Cramomatic, invention of the century. Measly 500 watts, okay fine. 301 hatches and no shiny, oh no. That would be so disheartening. I did just over 100 hatches to get my shiny Litten, and that's the only time I've ever bred for a shiny. Red, blue, green, and black. What do we got here? Bleh. Ooh, a dive ball. Hooray! A dive ball. You know what I'm after. I gotta level you up, which is why I might consider doing some raid battles. You know what, for the time being, I'm just gonna flip you down here, cause, yeah, but really, I would be so disheartened if I got that many hatches with not a single shiny. Like I said, the last time I did a full-on shiny hunt was in Violet. And I was using the shiny charm. Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't have the shiny charm, the Herba Mystica that made it easier to run into shinies. I only got 27 hatches with Klefki, so it must balance out. Balance of nature. Still, that's so disheartening. Oof. One thing's fallen to the ground. Two things have fallen to the ground. Three things. Oh my god. The most I've ever gotten is like 13 things from a tree. Can you not throw that Pringle can between my legs, please? Although, out of context, my dog has a squeaky Pringles can toy that he threw between my legs. It might be fun for you, but it's not fun for me. Challenge Beach. Ooh, it's raining. Interesting. I could use one of you. I hope you have the better ability, but knowing my luck, you probably don't. I don't really trust you not to faint. Let's throw you out here, see what you got. You got confused very closely. That's okay. I hate confusion. We just need one more mud shot, and then we should be okay. Can you do that for me? Thank you. You're probably gonna have Illuminate anyways, unfortunately. 'Cause I'm also not rolling for better nature, or better abilities. Look at that, level up on Squirtle. Yeah, buddy. Then withdraw. Excellent. Okay, if my Pokemon get too close to getting over, like, level 21, I will box them, so... Ugh, bless me. I have to sneeze again. Oops. You have Illuminate and a terrible nature. That sounds like my luck. No. That is exactly my type of luck. No natural cure, and no... special attack raising nature. Actually, as it stands, I think what I might do is... About ability capsule? Those are, yes. I will allow myself ability capsules. Okay, I'll just put you there. Swap you around. So, I may just... And I know you can get nature-changing mints, which I'll also have to consider trying to get as well. To change some of these amazing natures. So... Okay. I'll stay away from that thing. I'm not going near you either, Mr. Kingley. Or Miss, I don't know. I got a pearl. I'm not sure how well this type of tree would thrive on a beach. Well, I have a... What was it? My... Corphish is quiet, I think. Its special attack is raised and its speed is lowered. But yeah, going through Ultramoon, I caught a Grimer that's timid, so I've succumbed to getting bad nature Pokemon. That's just my luck. Ooh! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? It's a Magikarp. I already got one of you. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Dang it, my first fishing spot and it's just a Magikarp. Look at the teeny little Staryu in the distance. Oh, that's funny. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna leave the island soon. I don't have much else I can do here. Like I said, I don't want to do too much Pokemon hunting when I don't have my bike yet. Because it's gonna take forever to get anywhere without my bike. It's gonna take forever to get anywhere without my bike. I did not mean to run into this thing. Although that is an excellent Pokemon. That'll have to look into catching later. Okay. Stupid dog. Dog had his tire over his head. So soft sand is a good idea as well. I don't get tires stuck on my head. Bleh. Then do some Gigantamax battles, and then... not Gigantamax, sorry, raid battles. Get some candies out of it. So I really need to level up some of these other Pokemon. And then I gotta work through getting through that cave, so I can get to Turf Field, and finally work on getting the actual first badge. I also have to try to catch an Eevee. Okay, so I will not have anything super effective against this, so we'll just stick with you, I guess. Gonna have to exploit the raid dens for Dream Balls in the Crown Tundra. That sounds like fun. Whoa, whoa! Lillipup's little mouth. That's so cute. Just 'cause I can. Because something summoned the sun. Oh, that stupid Torkoal. I don't need no sun. There we go. I don't care if it benefits my teammates. I need the water. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Ugh. See, the sun benefits all three of my teammates spectacularly, but it doesn't benefit me, so... tough. Remember the special raid battles in, Crown Tundra, where you can do like the paths and get the legendaries? And then I think my sister and I tried a good, probably close to a dozen times getting the stupid Zygarde. Because it takes forever to knock the Zygarde down, and then it turns into the Zygarde complete form. It was an absolute bloody nightmare. Hated that thing. Oh, it's a grass type. Okay. Well, oh, I have a flying type. It should be okay. But yeah, the Terra, or not the Terra, sorry, the raid battle with that stupid Zygarde in Crown Tundra. Ugh. Wah-wah. I'll do that to my shiny Tapu Lele. I got a shiny... The only thing I got shiny from there, I think, was a shiny Durant or something. That was the only shiny I got from that. I've gotten one single shiny legendary in my entire life. And I've been playing Pokemon for 27. I mean, to be fair, shiny Pokemon weren't a thing back in Gen 1, but still. The point is, I've gotten one. First shiny with an Omega Ruby is a Doduo. Aw. I can't remember what my first shiny was. I remember one of my first ones was a Zubat. Because I had one file, like, this was back with Ruby, like the original Ruby. I got a Zubat and an Oddish in the same file that were both shiny. But I can't remember if that was the first time I ever found any shinies. But I caught the Oddish in the route before Lily Cove, and the Zubat was in the cave, the ice cave. I can't remember what it's called for some reason. The name be slipping my mind. Ooh, a wishing piece. I got a shiny Zubat and a Alola because one of the Zubats called for help and I wasn't even hunting for it. Aw, man, that's lucky. I've never gotten a shiny SOS. I've gotten a shiny in Gen 7, though. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Madam. Sir. I got the... Oh my god. I like shiny Crobat because they're pink. And you would not expect it to be pink. No, he's sticking his nose under the clock and cat food again. The only cat up here, she's up there on the cat tree. Like shiny hunting SOS because it's easy. Just gotta keep track of the PP. You do. I've heard that's actually a pretty solid way to do shiny hunting. Is to actually do it through the SOSing. I've caught 2 shinies in Gen 7, but neither of them were through the SOS. And neither of them were very helpful. Another grass type. Lovely. Radar hunting is good. Yes, the shiny hunting method that I first used was the X and Y one. Where you would have to, like chain a certain number of one specific Pokemon to shiny hunt with. But yeah, the shiny Pokemon I caught in Gen 7 were a Yangoose and a male Salandit. Were my 2 shinies from Gen 7. So neither were very helpful, but they were shiny, so it's okay. Aside from Gen 9, the generation where I caught the most shinies, I think was Gen 5, actually. Caught a lot of shinies in Gen 5. My favorite shiny I caught in Gen 5 was a Roggenrola, because Giggles is... Instead of the red crystals, Giggles has pretty blue ones. Although, to be fair, I did a lot of shiny hunting in Gen... I would say Gen 3 is also a good gen where I caught a lot of shinies, because... Not the male Salandit, yep. Unfortunately, I found a male Salandit. Both in the same route. They were different files, but it was the same route. It was the route after the fire trial. Like, wow, that's rotten. But I do recall Gen 3 having a lot of shinies, but that's also, again, because I played a lot of Gen 3. My sister caught a shiny steel in Sapphire, and she loved that thing. One of my favorite shinies I ever caught was my Layron. I don't know what happened to my 3DS, but the button stopped working. But the A button stopped working. Oh no. My old 3DS, like I had the original one and then I upgraded, but that one, it wouldn't read cartridges. So I had to replace my second one. My first one was like a cute green one, and then my second 3DS was a special edition X and Y one. Which is why I was disheartened when it stopped working. And then, waiting for a new 3DS XL. The 3DS I have now is a special edition Sun and Moon one this time. Oh my god, Martin attacked with a Soul Rock! My sister had an X and Y special edition one that was red. Mine was blue. So hers was like the coloring of UV and mine was the color of Xerneas. But that 3DS got stolen. So then she had to replace it. And she replaced it with a Majora's Mask one. And again, I replaced my old one. That broke with a Sun and Moon one with Solgaleo and Lunala on it. And it's black, so it looks really cool. And that was back when they still sold 3DSs in stores, so that tells you how long ago that was. Seed Bomb, okay, that's helpful. But this 3DS, unfortunately, it worked fine, and then I moved, and then for whatever reason, after I moved, the battery just was doing this thing where I could have my 3DS turned on for like 30 minutes and it would just, like, be dead, like it, and then I tried to charge it, and then it would just die, like it wouldn't hold a charge. So I had to replace a battery, and learn how to replace a battery in a 3DS. Candies right there. When they first came out, the new 3DS XL, because I'd see ads for it on the TV, but never got one because I already had a 3DS. Yeah, the 3DS is like those teeny tiny little ones. I remember those. I was content keeping my regular 3DS, but my sister was upgrading her old 3DS to the new one, and she was like, hey, do you want me to buy you a special edition one too? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, sure. So she bought one. She bought my special blue one. doesn't last that long, probably because it's old. It dies really quickly without the charger. Yeah, well, since I replaced the battery, my 3DS holds a charge really well. I just had to replace the battery. The only nightmare when I had to replace my old 3DS to this new one was transferring all of the game data, because you have to do it through the micro SD cards and like putting all the data on your computer with some weird SD card transfer thing. I don't know, it's all a huge mess. I also didn't want to lose all my Fire Emblem data, because then I would have cried. Okay. I should have gone to... God. There. I should have gone up here is what I was going to say. I've modded mine, it's a lot between PC and 3DS. Oh yeah, that'd do it. Feels like a nightmare. No, I meant to buy Protect, not Helping Hand. Oh my god. Oops, I bought Helping Hand. Oops. My bad. Yeah, transferring data from one 3DS to another is a nightmare. Because you have to do that whole thing with transferring with the SD cards. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that unless you absolutely had to. Yeah, that's also... Because I remember when that first happened, and I switched from one 3DS to the next, and I just, like I said, if I lost all of, especially my Fire Emblem data, because that was a long time ago, I would have cried myself to sleep. Because all I really usually play on my 3DS is Fire Emblem and Pokemon. I don't really play a whole lot of anything else. I do, however, still have my original case. I was doing a Mono Fairy Team to make a Ruby, but I don't think I'll be able to do it anymore unless I can transfer it. Oh, yeah. Man, that's rotten. Whee! I hope so, because I caught a shiny hidden ability Eevee. Oh, man, that's lucky. Then you can pick from one of the evolutions with their good hidden abilities. Some of those evolutions have really good hidden abilities. Like Sylveon or Espeon. I want this nugget. Oh yeah, and the one... I totally lost track of what I was talking about a while ago. But the one shiny legendary I caught was a shiny Palkia. Back in Diamond. I also caught a shiny Horsey in that same file. And then I remember I was playing Soul Silver, and I ran into a shiny Stantler. Now, if you know anything about Stantlers, they are notoriously hard to catch at the beginning of the game because of their stat totals, dealing a lot of damage, and at that point in the game, they have a low catch rate, like for like that point in the game, because you get them just after 3 badges. I went into the battle with 6 Great Balls and left using my last one. If I didn't catch that thing, I would have cried, because Stantler's one of my favorite normal types. One of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. I love Stantler. It's shiny, it's ugly as sin, but I love it. I love Stantler. Although in all my life, I've never actually gotten a shiny starter without catching it through an egg. Or catching it in Legends Arceus. Keep up, mate. This is our chance to see if we are up to the gym challenge, sorry. I think I got this, Hop. Bruh. Are we doing this, sir? Ring. We've got this. Dude, I've been playing Pokemon for 27 years. I've memorized type matchups. I love Hop's battle music, by the way. I have no words on Hop. I think Hop's cute. Like, I like his character arc. So he's kind of in that awkward middle ground where I really liked How from Gen 7, and I love Nemona from Gen 9. Hop's kind of that awkward middle. You need a water move, Wooper. What are we gonna do? Alright. Let's favorite that. Don't think I can catch anything in this route. Woohoo, more trainer battles, finally. Hey. Let's take it. I lost, but I'm still excited. Me too. What is that? Oh, that's a trubbish. It's like, what is that thing running away? That was a trubbish. Okay, now we got... What I can say is I really wish I could say I've gotten a full odds, like, shiny starter just from starting new games, but I've only gotten full odds shiny starters in Legends Arceus. I got a shiny Turtwig, and I think I got was that my sister? One of us got a shiny Chimchar. I just can't remember who. I think it might have been my sister that got the shiny Chimchar. I got a shiny Turtwig. No matter how many games I've started, I've never gotten a shiny starter. Like I said, one single shiny legendary. Which might be why I have some form of attachment to Palkia despite not being super invested in Gen 4 compared to the rest of the gens. Definitely my least favorite gen. I got beat up. I always forget this is even a move. Okay. I want to make sure I can do anything. I get a shiny Tapu Lele pretty quickly compared to Hatena. Yeah. It sounds like you're not getting any luck with your shiny Hatena. I wouldn't want to be in that boat at all. Can I ever beat my record of getting 13 things out of a tree? Never. There was my sword file where I did get a shiny Tapu... Was it? Which one is it? Shiny Tapu Koko from a Wonder Trade, but it was one of those, hacked ones, so I couldn't use it. Because its nickname was a website name, and I was like, oh, okay. At least my shiny Crocodile wasn't a hacked one that I got through a Wonder Trade. The shiny Crocodile was in... I think I had an Omega Ruby, maybe? Which, it's fine, because shiny Tapu Koko is sick, but it was an illegal one. I was like, oh man. I need some love for Tapu Bulu. I hacked Pokemon are okay. We're doing a ROM hack but not online. Well, if you're doing something like that, that's fine, but... when you're doing online stuff, I can't get behind hacked mons in that method. When you get people all excited, they finally get a shiny and it's just a hacked one. Aw, thanks. Whoa. I've never actually hacked in a Pokemon myself. In all of my Pokemon years, I've never hacked Pokemon into my games. There's some method they use to get him, and I don't know what the method is, and I don't really care to read up on it, but... get all my hopes up for nothing. I couldn't remember what Fearful Look did. PK Hex is a good site. It tells you what you can change to make it legitimate, but I only use it for ROM hacks for changing IDs. I watch a streamer who uses PK Hex when he does his ROM hacks. That's fine. That's just like a ROM hack, so that's different, right? When you're doing it for online stuff. Can't really do online anymore. No, you can't. They have some extra checks now, I guess, to make it so you can't really use hacked Pokemon online. Like for online battles, but... or at least competitively. So you can't cheat in a perfect IV EV trained shiny. Let's see. At least from what I understand, I don't follow a lot of competitive stuff, so... the little bit I do know about it, I learned from other PokeTubers, so... yeah, that's kind of where I stand with doing that. As long as you're not harming anyone through your hacks, that's fine. Whoa, my work partner and I are in perfect sync even in battle. Personal use is different, right? I've just never done it because I just never really had the urge to do it. That's all. Oh, yeah, leaf armor? Oh, dang it, I could've used water pools. The last time I saw it, that streamer used it, I think he was doing a run of Renegade Platinum, I think. And with challenging games like that, I can especially justify it. Like challenge, I think they're called challenge packs or something. Purposely made harder just for the really hardcore, Pokemoners. That like to cause themselves grievous bodily harm, clearly, by enjoying those games on the highest difficulties. Rock Blast, okay, that could be helpful. If I had a Pokemon with Skill Link, I think Cloyster can learn it. That's the only Pokemon that I can use that comes to mind that can make use of Rock Blast. But I need a lot of Water Stones. If I want to train this Staryu, and if I want to train a Vaporeon, I need multiple Water Stones. Now is there... I know you can obviously find them laying around, but... you can also use the Dig Brothers, but the Dig Brothers aren't exactly, reliable. I'll just be nice and say they're not reliable. Makeup outrage digging duo. Getting some food. That sounds fine. Probably should. All things considered. How many timbers does she have? Okay, so clearly I need to try to... The audio was ruined on my side. That's weird. Seems like it's fine on my end. Weird. Bless me, goodness gracious. Ugh. Ugh. Had to leave and rejoin. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. It's like, well, my audio on my end is okay. I did double check, just to be sure. Things are all good, though. So, I either have to use the Digging Brothers, or do the Bridgefield area to get a Water Stone. Because the only other one you can get, that I remember you can get, is in Route 2, but you need the water upgrade for your bike. Which you don't get until after you have 6 badges. So... that's great. Man, that's rotten. I'll still catch an Eevee, though. Because I need 3 water stones at least that I can think of. I need a water stone to evolve Staryu, Shelder, and Eevee. And those are just the ones that pop into my head. I don't want to battle this guy, but I want this item. My heavy duty boots. That's a really good item in competitive, apparently. Look away. Thank you, sir. Bye, sir. I got a fight coming up, and I want my Pokemon to be a little less worse for wear. Actually, my Pokemon are in pretty good shape, all things considered. So all I've used is this Wartortle. Because of Stealth Rocks, yes. I know that's a good thing for Charizard especially. You know, solar-powered Charizard. So you can just throw it out in the sun and still have heavy-duty boots on it so it doesn't get killed by Stealth Rocks. Good gym challenger endorsed by the champion? Absolutely. Sometimes we can see Stealth Rocks, I want to say. Yes. with Pokemon like Charizard, Ho-Oh, and Talonflame are the first ones that pop into mind for stealth, 4 times stealth rock weakness. And some bug flyings like, Beautifly and, Masquerain, I guess. Those ones pop into my mind first. I know there's other ones, those are the ones that pop into my mind. Ooh, anticipation. I'm sure there's others, but those are the ones that so pop up in my head. Maybe like back in Gen 1, when Bug was weak to poison, so Parasect and Paras had an extra double weakness. Those poor things, they were double weak to 3 types, instead of the 2 that they are now. Vivillon, right, Vivillon. Got some of those bug flying types. Let's see, there's also Ladian in Gen 2. Motham in Gen 4. Scyther's another one. Bug flying. You're almost level 19, and then I'll use a rare candy on Magic Cup once it gets to level 19. Just to get it to a Gyarados that much faster. Hurrah! I'm finally in Route 3. Or Route 4, sorry. Hooey! Finally made it. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Orange Cherry Picture. When I go into the battle with Milo, I think I'm going to have to equip a, Citrus Berry to my Wingull to keep him healthy in the battle, so I can not worry so much when they— oh gosh! Dang it. You're definitely not gonna be able to run away from this. Actually, maybe you can. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to stay away from the trainer, and I ran into this rock. Whoa! Whoa! If anyone cares that I'm being chased by a pack of murderous Electrites. Ooh! It's a Magikarp again. Oh my god, really? We're gonna do this now? Thank you. Bruh. Ooh. Can you even fish up anything that's not a Magikarp in Route 3? I'm gonna check before I keep trying to fish for something useful. Okay, so let's see, we got... oops. Okay. Route 3. Oh, sorry, no, Route 4. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm in Route 3. I can get a Goldeen. That's the only thing I haven't got yet. because I can also fish up a Choodle. Fish up Choodle, Magikarp, and Goldeen. And I mean, it's not very helpful, but that'll knock Sea King out. Or Goldeen out, sorry. Oh, nice. Cool, because this is like a 10% spawn. Wow, I'm so excited. Hooray. Goldeens. What do I know about Sea King? Its signature move in Gen 1 was Waterfall. It's the only Pokemon that could learn Waterfall. That's what I know. And it has marginally better attack than special attack. That I know too. I know some stuff about some of these obscure Gen 1 water types, because there's like 100 of them. Its dorsal, pectoral, and tail fins wave elegantly in water, that is why it's known as the water dancer. It's a goldfish. It is literally a goldfish. There's nothing graceful about it. Well, technically it's a mix between a goldfish and a koi fish, but still. A goi fish. My goi fish. Oh, mystic water, nice. This is my goi friend. I'm hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna use a rare candy on my Magikarp. Awesome. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time, by the way. It's another reason I kind of wanted to do a water-type mono run, because I want an excuse to train a Gyarados. It has extremely aggressive nature. The Hyper Beam it shoots from its mouth totally incinerates all targets. Learned Bite. I just wish it knew a good physical flying move that wasn't bounce. And now in Gen 9, Terra Blast. Flying Terra, Terra Blast, Gyarados. Okay. Yes. Okay, there's no other Pokemon I can catch through fishing. I just need to run around until I find a Weenie. God damn it. I was expecting you to have a Pikachu, not a Zotic. Okay, my starter's getting dangerously close to level. Well, it is almost level 21. I'm gonna have to temporarily box him. I don't know if you can change Pokemon once you get into the actual gym challenge, so that's kind of why I want to stop at level 21. Yeah. Well, I guess for now I'll put Krabby back on. Friend up a little bit. Oopsies, no. Pin Missile. Wow. It's worthless. Insert that wow, it's worthless meme here. No, I need an EV. 2 doses of disgusting energy powder. My favorite. Oh my god. Help! I just had like 4 electrics chase me when I've got a Gyarados up front. You know what I don't want to battle? An electric type with a Gyarados. My poor Gyarados. She'll get murdered on the spot by some electrics. Well, that's a Pikachu. I don't need a Pikachu. I'm sorry, Pikachu! I love you, Pikachu, but I'm sorry I can't catch one. Making me feel bad over here. No idea how much it pains me to run away from Pikachu. I adore that little electric rodent. But still, I need an Eevee. No, Pikachu! Oh, she's so cute. No! No! What's this? Oh, come on. No, you're just annoying. Shane. I don't trust people with the name Shane. I've watched The Walking Dead. Oof. Wonderful. Pika, shut up. Get out of here, small child. Still need an Eevee. And I will run around in this field until I find an Eevee. God. I don't want to pump the boo. You're cute, but I don't need a pumpkaboo. Thought I saw an Eevee for a second. Oh, that's a Yamper. A lot of Pikachus. You're destroying me over here. Hey! Get out of here, Bradley. I don't trust people with the name Bradley. No. Okay, I have a right to not trust people named Shane. That's true. It's true. Oh. It's true. It's so true. Bradley, I've never met a good person named Bradley. That's all it is. Sorry for all the Bradleys and Shanes out there.
But I doubt it.
I doubt it. It's true. Oh. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Just need an Eevee. Instead of being chased by a rabid herd of Electrikes. Help! Help! Oh god. Man. Just my rotten luck. All I want is an Eevee. That's all I want. It is too much to ask, so I'm just gonna run around and shout, "Oof!" It's me! Hello, Felix. Oh, sorry, Felix. Sorry, Phoenix. Thank you for the follow. I'm back! Help! Beta was an old name of mine. Nice. Beta and Phoenix are both pretty solid sounding names, not gonna lie. So I'm still trying to find an Eevee, because clearly this game is just cursing me from getting an Eevee. But don't worry, I'll get murdered by a horde of Electrites. And swarmed by Pikachus and Yampers. Because Vaporeon would be a super solid Pokemon to get. If I could find one. It does. Problem being is I found, I swear, like 20 Pikachus and not a single Eevee. I do not need any of these. I've just been cycling through each of these bits of grass, hoping I can not run into another Pumpkaboo. EV. Yeah. We're all Saskatchewan's on a crime spree. The town I live in, the gas station was broken into, and then within a week, someone broke into the post office for some reason. I don't know why. But they stole money from the gas station and a random package from the post office. Better luck with me, I was trying to get Eevee but gave up. I was being persistent. I figured I'd get it eventually. Vaporeon would be a super solid Pokemon to get, especially later on. I gotta go out and get a Water Stone, which I will probably do once I get my bike. Because you have to go into that bridge area. Like the bridge area of the wild area. Or use the Dig Brothers, or wait till I get the water accessory for my bike so I can get it in Route 2. But you can catch a Lapras in Route 2. When you have the water accessory on your bike. It has the ability to alter the composition of its body to suit its surrounding environment. Hooray! Yeah, boy! That is a solid nature for it, though. Oh. I was due for a good nature on a Pokemon. However, I can't use it yet. I'll finally battle this guy. In special training while camping to train my Pokemon. The finishing touch will be a battle with you. I'm pretty sure you can't change your Pokemon once you get into like the actual gym trial thing, so that's gonna suck. Conch. Dope. What do you got for me? Seedot. Nice, nice. Crunch. And a Butterfree. Crunch. Oh, I didn't one-shot it this time. Dang it. Man. Don't shoot heal. Excellent. Waterfall at level 21, are you kidding? Holy. Level 21 waterfall. Wow. That's huge. Seriously, words cannot describe how much I love this Pokemon. Oof. Solid. Super solid. And I'm gonna switch back to putting my starter on my team. Although, for the sake of this, I'm going to take you off my team and put my starter back on, because, ain't gonna be much help. Sorry there, Whooper. You can take the... Cause I was gonna give you... I feel like it would be good to give Wingull a Sharp Beak, but a Citrus Berry is probably my better option. Although I think while I'm... Actually, while I think I'm just battling trainers, I'll get the Sharp Beak. And then I'll flip and use the... Citrus Berry once I go battle Milo. Where do you think you're going, Wooloo? Bah! Whoa! I got murdered by a Wooloo. Rip. The end. Do, do, do. Gotta go through all this dialogue first. Do-do-do. That'll work. I'm coming, Yamper. Don't leave me behind. No, don't leave me behind. Come back. Okay, more dialogue. Dum dum da da dum. Just 4-5. Okay. Now you're gonna know that's right before I started streaming. Okay. So what I want to do... that I will keep on... Y'all get oranberries, I guess. Completely worthless. May as well use all of them up. 3x attacks. Makes me feel giddy. A leaf stone, hooray, I don't need this either. If I had a grass type challenge, that'd be a whole other story. But I do not need this. Hey, maybe X attack could be helpful with Wingull against Milo, who knows? Want me to come to using X attack? Would I really want to stoop that low? Maybe. Get out of here, Tackle. Actually, can Wooper learn a water move? Oh, see? Water gun. Okay, no. So, there we go. I got some other solid checks, I guess. You've got Waterfall, Bite, and Ice Fang at level 21. Holy, that's excellent. And then you have water gun. Hooray! Not that I'm gonna use you in this gym. But it could be a solid option in the next gym, like the next couple gyms. The issue being is it doesn't have its better ability, which kinda sucks. Because its other ability, I'm pretty sure, is water absorb. Which is a really good ability when you're trying to swap out and do PP stalling for opponents. Damp. My Wooper's ability is damp. Definitely the worst of its two abilities. I've relied on damp once, and it was because I wanted to catch a Turtonator, and Turtonators know Oko moves. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And Water Absorb is its other ability, and then its hidden ability is, Unaware, I think? Or Simple or something? I don't know. What I do know is Quagsire was used to counter Zacian in competitive. And this little derpy Quagsire managed to counter one of the best Pokemon that's ever existed in competitive. Oops. Yeah, cause... well, it's like self-destruct moves, I guess, because Turtonator knows, like, Explosion or something. And that was, like, the only Pokemon I was missing in this dex for the longest time. Because I was breeding while I was catching all these Pokemon. I could not Unaware yet. Because it usually uses Unaware, but then again, I might be... Unaware... No, I Unaware regular Quagsire. Because when I've watched videos about how to counter Zacian, people use Unaware Quagsire from this game specifically. Like from Sword and Shield. And I think that's hilarious. But yeah, I was biking around with Pokemon eggs, because I was breeding for first forms while I was catching other Pokemon, and for the longest time I could not get Turtonator because the stupid jerk kept exploding on itself. So... I needed to... use, Pokemon with Damp or something, and I happened to have a Quagsire with Damp. I know Swampert can get Damp as its hidden ability, I do believe, but it's marginally easier to get a Quagsire over a Swampert in this game. I speak with the utmost sarcasm. I love this gym challenge, by the way. It's hilarious. I remember when I first did it. I remember first doing it. The first time I ever got this gym challenge, it was like right after we set up our Christmas tree, and the only light in the whole living room were my Christmas tree lights, and it made it kind of hard to see. Because I didn't have my blue light glasses yet, so it was really hard on my eyes, but my mom didn't want me to have the other lights on. Torturing your poor child. Well, not kidding. I know, get up! The silly Wooloos. Silly Wooloos. No. Get up. Oh my god, that one Wooloo's barely in the corral. Beep. You know what? That actually helped. Thanks, Camper. I think you have to battle this guy, so I'm just gonna... say whatever and battle this dude. Gossifleur! I wish my Winkle had hydration so I could get Drizzle. I'm gonna wait for this Yamper to make its little run here. Okay, and then we'll go this way. No, you stupid Wooloos, don't move that far ahead. Okay, now we can keep going. Okay, I was waiting for that Yamper to do its little lap, so I could just do that and avoid the trainer. Okay, no, get in there, you stupid Wooloos. I love how much this game just pushes Wooloo on you, despite the fact there's no actual normal type specialist. Easy. Much easier than Ness's gym. I don't like Ness's gym puzzle, it drives me bonkers. And for Kabu's gym battle, I am gonna catch the Pokemon, just not use them, because you get points in the gym battle, or the gym trial ends much quicker if you just use, or if you just catch the Pokemon, because you get points, more points if you catch the Pokemon, so I'll just do that, as opposed to just fainting them. Streaming for 5 hours, and I finally am on getting my first gym badge. This is literally the longest you ever have to wait to get the first gym badge in a Pokemon game. I have one friend who doesn't like Milo just on the front of his design, makes her extremely uncomfortable because she's not really sure what his design's supposed to entail. She doesn't hate him, she just doesn't like his design, I should say. He doesn't even have a nose. Or maybe he does. Oh, he does, it's just a tiny little nose. I like Milo. He just doesn't look like he has a neck. I love the music in this game. The galleries in Pokemon can become far larger than usual in certain places. Interesting. Ooh, it doesn't even take a path. Oh, he's trying to get the speed boost, I see. I love the music in the gyms. This game is definitely the one with the best ringleader music. I personally think. It took a minute for my Intimidate to load, I guess. Barrel to Gyarados. So Gyarados is probably my better option for getting this gym battle done smoothly, compared to a Wingull. Gen 8 has a lot of faults, but every gen has its faults, so... Thought he said unmuted, oh my goodness. Solid damage, I got this. Not gonna lie, a Dynamax Gyarados would be absolutely horrifying to see. This thing's already 21 feet long. Okay. I gotta check Nessa's level here. In a minute. Wonderful. And now back to making Gyarados. Anyways, I gotta go check Nessa's level. I got distracted. Got the grass uniform, hooray! Let's see... Gym leaders... Nessa's level 24, okay. Of course, I can't get... Another Pokemon I wanted an excuse to train was Golisopod, but of course you can't get Golisopod until after you beat Nessa. Wait. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so we'll put you back on over you, and then we'll throw you on here. And then... Actually, wait. I need some Pokemon, like say you got Intimidate and Pokemon with moderately, aside from you for now, moderately decent defense. What's your defense? Your defense is pretty solid. Okay, it's 28 already, so I'll swap you two around. Woohoo! I got my first gym badge just under 5 hours. According to my timestamp, about 4 hours and 57 minutes. But I finally get my bike. Okay. Why is Gyarados' mouth closed? Okay. Let's try Lotto ID. I've won, or I've gotten Moo Moo Milk from this twice. What do I get this time? See? Moo Moo Milk! Hooray! More Moo Moo Milk! Yep, 2 other times in my life I've gotten Moo Moo Milk from this. I've never won the lottery in this game. Sad. Oh my god. Cramorant. Jeez, look at the sassy stance this person does. Look at the sassy stance they do with this particular pose. No! Oh, dang it. I want to change it to like the grass, or not the grass one, sorry, the water one once I get it, but for now, I actually want to change it to this. Where did I have this one? Totally worth it. Oh, they're even waterproof? Nice. No, not the fresh water. I don't like giving those to my Pokemon because it lowers friendship, because apparently Pokemon just don't like herbs for some reason. Sacrilege, I love herbs. Okay. Perfect. So now, there is a double battle, like, right off the entrance here, or exit here, sorry. I think it's like right back before you get your bike. Okay, before you get your bike. Professor, interview with a gym challenger. Good Pokemon and trainers usually shine on camera. Uh-oh, I hope you don't have a Heliolisk like I think you do. They're very bitter, I think, so answer Pokemon that like bitter should enjoy it, but I don't think they do. No, they don't. You think they would, though. mean, I get not liking bitter, but if they like bitter tasting things... Shoot, I forgot you had a lethal tile. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure you can take a hit from this thing. You'll be fine. Why was I wrong? I thought that said blind, not bind, my idiot butt. Launch. I just can't wait until I get my bike. Yeah. Go on, go get it. Go down here. Oh, Minkinos, Cincinnos, I love them. Oh, they're so cute. And Stuffles. Oh god, look at Stuffles. I want a Stuffle. Look how cute it is. Do you think my letter should have been fairy or pure water? Water fairy! That's what I think it should have been, was water fairy. My honest opinion. Do I feel like you can catch Lombres or Lotets here? Not you, stupid Dottler. Oh, dang. I don't even know where I am. By the way, I need to go to this tree. Oh wait, fishing spot! Wheel. Shield exclusive, dang it. Ugh. Ouchie, ouchie. Well, regardless, I need to get to this tree. I don't know what all the version exclusives. I kept telling myself I should look up all the Pokemon I can catch beforehand, but I keep not doing that. Okay. I got a good chunk of the Pokemon I can catch here, though. Or catch here, sorry. Catch in the game. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, I can't catch anything by fishing. instead of constantly just standing around fishing. It's the same Pokemon I could catch in Route 4. Oh, it is Minccino. I get Minccino and Cinccino's names mixed up all the time. Ooh! The loaded being fairy type would give another equal to Steel if you were to use it in a mono fairy team. I feel like it would be a good check against Scizor due to freeze and setting the Swords Dance. That would be helpful. Got him. Got Bubble Beam. Wow, neat. Another special water move. You know what Gyarados already knows? A physical water move. Steam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what having a flying type is for. Dum, ba, ba, da, da, dum. Da, da, dum, da, dum. Phew. I beat you, Deborah. Oh god, there's a trainer right there. Actually, you can keep your Oranberry. It's like the #1 enemy for fairy types due to its technician boosting Bullet Punch and Bullet Punch being priorities. If it gets Swords Dance off, it can OHKO a fairy team. It can. And it's not like you can just come across a bunch of fairy types that take neutral damage from a steel type, unfortunately. And have Pokemon that can deal decent damage in return. See that? Only Azumarill and Primarina? Exactly. And you can get some pretty solid damage from them, but especially Primarina, because Scizor has much better physical defense than special defense. Klefki and Mawile? That's true. Klefki doesn't have a lot of moves to damage it with a good amount in return, though, and that's unfortunate. Those are the only ones that immediately pop into my head. Pre-Gen 9, of course. Because then you got the Tinka-Tink line. Klefki is a good check, it turns foul. When it learns foul play, that is true. But luckily, it's introduced also in the gen where Steel is no longer... Dark is no longer not very effective against Steel types. Steel's taking neutral damage. That's what I was looking for. Steel now takes neutral damage from Dark types. And Ghost types. We do have a Ralts. Right. A Ralts. Thought it was Ghost. Ghost and Dark, it takes, Steel no longer resists Ghost and Dark, from what I recall. makes certain steel types a lot less effective. That's kind of why Metagross fell off a bit. Because now it's got those additional weaknesses. And that was introduced Gen 6. That I do know. At least from what I remember, because I did train the special shiny Metagross, or shiny Beldum you got from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think when you went through the demo for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you got shiny Beldum when you started a new game. Or there was some way to get a shiny Beldum, and I used it my first playthrough. And then I had a shiny Metagross, and I loved it. Hooray! It has an easygoing nature, doesn't care if it bumps its head on boats and boulders while swimming, see? Told you it doesn't care about boulders and boats. It just swims and gives no dams. I love this thing. I love its little icon too. Look at the little derpy smile it's got on its face. So to be clear, my favorite pseudo-legendary is still Salamence. So I still like Salamence more than Metagross. Feel like you should stream Unbound. If you want to take a notch up, you can do challenge mode. Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. I've always considered playing Unbound, but I've never actually played it. That could be a fun game to stream. I've been looking for a game outside of the main series, I'll say. Can I say the starter? Sure. That's not spoiling it, so that's fine. Turn over that bike already. We need to cross this long bridge. Gibble, Beldum, and Larvitar. Okay, that's a really good set of starters there. What would I pick out of those three? My favorite out of those three is Beldum. But the one that evolves the earliest is definitely Gibble. You can get Garchomp long before you get the other two. Unless they switch the level ups. Or evolution level, I mean. Okay, well that's definitely something. I'll need to get Unbound. When I upgraded my computer, I forgot to look at getting Unbound. A lot of Pokemon games, but I forgot to get that one. Okay, okay. I'll take a look when I'm done streaming here. Only a pet, so you just need a game of Fire Red. Okay. That's good to know. See if I can get that to work. I didn't realize there was another battle after those. Yeah, because I've heard of Unbound, and I kept hearing it's a really good game, I just never did play it. And I'll test it out and see if I can get it working. Too distracted by that bike, otherwise there's no way I'd lose to a ow belly like you. Ha ha ha, you're so funny. Really good game, hands on one of the best ROM hacks. I can believe it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Finally! I feel like it takes way too long to get the bike. Although, in all fairness, it's actually less time than it takes to get bikes in other games. See how long it takes you to get the bike in Gens 1 and 2, and 3. The difference is you don't have all this open world to go through. Oops, no. I also know that that game at least, puts Hoopa in the spotlight. I don't see a lot of Hoopa, or Hoopa Unbound, I should say. Hoopa's one of those Pokemon that I tend to forget exists a lot of the time. Oops. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, let's see. So I got a pretty feather, which will help get me some more monies. So I can buy more TMs, because I accidentally wasted 10,000 before getting a Helping Hand on accident. I was up to Gen 7 and 8. But Gen 8 is post-game. Well, that's fine. You can't put everything before the post-game. Give you an incentive to go do the post-game content. Rant. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, missions. Gives you even more incentive to catch extra Pokemon, I guess. I'm assuming that's what the missions are for. Or are about, sorry. Catching certain Pokemon. Dude. Just for catching baby Pokemon, filling the Pokedex. Oh my god. Pokedex filling. I have trouble doing that when I'm playing a main series game. Never mind a ROM hack, oh my goodness. Technically only finished the decks in 2 Pokemon games. So, we'll see. was in. This game and Violet. I finished the decks in those 2 games. Oh, and technically Legends Arceus, so technically 3. You can catch all the Pokemon besides the mushroom, which you have to trade for another mushroom. Ah, I gotcha. A lot of ROM hacks do that, though. They give you the ability to catch all the Pokemon. They're not locked behind certain, or other versions and some stupid garbage like that. And that is a lot of damage. Ouch. Weird. The only thing I'm gonna keep my Choodle out against this? Nah, bruh, nah. Front. Okay. Yep, when I'm done with this, I will check out Unbound. And see if I can't get it working. Double hit. You want to learn double hit. Sure, whatever, I guess. Also, I like it when games make it so you don't have to trade to get trade evils. Because that's one of the stupidest methods of evolving a Pokemon. I hate trade evolutions. Because what if you have no friends, like me? My pet peeve is double hit. It's more than twice. Yep. That'll do it. Get a move like Double Slap that can hit 5 times. That's more than a Double Slap. Like, excuse me. Crunch. Level 24 and you're already learning Crunch. Look at this thing's solid moveset. Waterfall, Ice Fang, and Crunch. Level 24. God, I love Gyarados. How come you're much stronger? Because I have a Gyarados, dude. I got a revive. Bye. With a long tail, vines, or a tentacle. I'm fairly certain Corphish does not have a long tail, and I hope I do not see any vines or tentacles on this thing. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain I see no tentacles or vines on that thing. I love Quagsire, little sprite. Oh my god, it's so happy. I remember a time where I was also watching someone do part of a randomizer, and there's this that little Eldegoss that floats by. It had randomized that Pokemon, and it was just a Snorlax kind of flying by. I don't know why I found that hilarious. Look, it's a Farfetch'd. But good, kind of. Well, it's not base game Farfetch'd. Fine, I'll battle this lady because I want that item. I want that item. Denise. Fight, Denise. You and your Cherubi. Ooh! Oh dang. Look at that damage. It's like battling ult. I like battling ult. I usually do. But I should do that to work on getting some experience for you. Not for you guys. For my Pokemon, sorry. I also gotta work on doing more, I was gonna say Terra battles, oh my god. Raid Den, sorry. I keep mixing that up. Oh my god. You really gonna do this? Oh my god. Your special attack is boosted, and it's still only 30. I just wish you didn't have a quiet nature. Even, Jolly would be okay. That's Ray's speed or special attack. I gotta sell these X items, because I don't use these X items in battle very often, and they just kind of take up inventory space. Wait, one of these people has a crow gunk. And I don't know if it has anticipation or dry skin, so I can't use a water move against it. I guess I'll see if it has dry skin or anticipation. I'm having my Pokemon help with my work. Nice. Gabrielle. Okay, it's got dry skin. I like that this trainer class has that little ooh-woo face. I don't know why. Ooh. Got him. Sucker Punch. It's actually not bad. I remembered one of these people had a crow gunk. Do I get healed at this point? I don't know. Oh wait, I go right to Hulbury. For some reason I thought there was a cave between that route and here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the music in this town. Kinda drives me nuts. I'm pretty sure most of you are at least close to level 24. If not already at level 24. Gyarados and Drizzile, sorry, both at 24, so I'll swap you for you, and then... That's me. And then... We'll put Goldeen, I guess. I gotta get some Pokemon with extra experience up here. Further than me. I feel like if I was doing a shiny challenge, I would still not even be done the first gym either. Oh my god. I love that it looks like he's just wearing a long sweater and a pair of boxers. We totally can't tell it's him because he's wearing shades and a hat. What is he wearing around his ankle? I do hope that's just a regular bracelet on his ankle. First gym is done, I just haven't battled Hop yet. Okay, I gotcha. For the sake of Galar's feature, bye! Okay, unfortunately I can't even get Wimpod, because I really want Golisopod, but that's okay. I can go fishing! After this. Oops. Fishing! No, there we go. Flip. A Basculin, hooray! Boing. Yeah, you lower my speed. I certainly have to speed this thing. I love the sound effects Scary Face makes. Boing. I'll try to lower it down as much as I can. See, this is why Water Absorb would be handy. Boing. Dang it. We got this. I'll catch this. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Piranha, I think. Pretty sure it's supposed to be based off of Piranha. Come on, man. Oh god. Dang it. I'm not even gonna use this Basculin, and it's causing me all this headache. But I want to catch it. Catch all these water types. I gotta catch all of them. Oh my god. Why is this thing's catch rate so bad? It's a Basculin, it's not even that good. It's not even good until you can evolve it into a Basculegion. Stupid Piranha. Yawn! Ooh, nice, yes. Get 4 out of the 6 shinies used. 3, but I was informed that I can do DLC without needing to do post-game. Yes, you can. Anglers love the fight this Pokemon puts up on the hook, and there are always more to catch. Many people release them into lakes illicitly. That sounds kinda weird. Weezing has to be bred with Pumpkaboo. That's interesting. That's not a breeding combination I would have thought of. Oh, for paints, but oh, okay. Okay, well, I was like, ooh, raised attack, but your speed's lowered, so that's trash. Okay. Initially, when you're just wheezing with Pumpkaboo, I was confused, but the paint split over that makes sense. Okay. Whee! Go heal after that mess. You can also catch... Barracuda, or Arascuda, whatever the first form is, and Chinchou, I do believe, can all be caught in this water. And I have nothing speedy to run these Pokemon, so hopefully nothing happens. A netball. Arrokuda. Okay, so Barracuda evolved form. Wow. This thing has no defense. Okay. I can never remember. I've never trained this thing before. I caught one in my Violet Nuzlocke, but I'm never gonna use it. Hurrah! Much easier than the Basculin. If it sees any movement around it, its Pokemon charges for it straight away, leading with its sharply pointed jaw. It's very proud of that jaw. I like the little curly bit on its lip at the back there. Looks like it's always got that little mustache curl at the end. Oops, I didn't check your nature. Race speed. Okay, so that's good. Your defense lowering could do without, but that's okay. I mean, you're not tanky by any means, naturally, but I don't like having defenses lowered. Most ideal natures are one attack stat raised and the other lowered, or speed raised with either attack stat lowered. I.e., defenses being lowered are not ideal in challenges or matches. Oh hey! Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Now I got all the Pokemon here. And speed lowering if you're doing a Trick Room type team is also not terrible, but that's a very specific niche. You do not have water absorb. No, you have Volt Absorb or Eliminate, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's your DNC, which usually runs AC. True. I mean, having a defense lowering nature is not terrible. I just prefer not to. Especially if it's your already bad stat, or defense stat. Be a really good Pokemon in the gym. Mega Eagle has high defense and special defense stats. Oh, okay. See, I don't know a lot about DNC. It's not a Pokemon I keep track of very closely. Come on, bruh. Oh, you still have a berry? Nice. Use it in the Nat Dex for Gen 9. That's not bad. What about a heal ball? Nope. I've seen it used a couple times in competitive stuff, but... only really play mono. It's good to challenge yourself, really. Of course I catch you after you paint my war turtle, that's how it usually goes. Its antenna, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. Okay, well your ability is not the one I want, but that is a really good nature for it, so that's fine. Get out of here, Oldine. Yeah, not an ideal ability, but the nature is pretty spot on. Guess I can do... I'll do some... some raid battles. Okay. And then we got... I don't usually do mono runs, I usually just do casual playthroughs. Okay. I just keep ringing my bell. Piss off all the Pokemon around. Wonderful. Just love fairy types so much. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Surprised my sister's never done a psychic type one, and I've never done a fire type one. I forgot to do my usual Dynamax. Oopsie. Oh my god. If I do decide to do another Monotype run at any point, I would probably try fire type, sorry. Because that is my favorite type. Ooh, so many tri-attacks. What is that? Oh, it's a Machop. I keep finding Machops everywhere. What is that? Oh, it's a Stunky. I can't tell what that is. The bopping tail, I couldn't see what that was. That's just a Stunky. Krabbies, Pimples... What do we got here? A Remoraid. Hurrah! A Remoraid, I guess. Is this gonna faint you? It might actually faint you. You're not very good. Oh my god. Fish to octopus. That's my favorite evolution. Cannot believe it fainted to a not very effective bubble beam. Well, I'll try for another one. Yes, that is my favorite evolution method. Shapes your knowledge of evolution as we know it. Bulldoze, wonderful. Bulldoze is actually good though, let's see. Walnut berry. What do we got here? Bulldoze, okay. Quagsire can learn Bulldoze. Look, I can't teach it. No, that's Scarlet and Violet. Where they don't have limited uses again. You have to craft because everyone loves crafting in games, right? Who else loves crafting? I don't. Snovers, Snovers, Snovers. Machops. Can I stop seeing Machops? I do not want a Machop. A Machop. A Machop, sorry. First let's mine, then we craft. You know what? Yep. Let me see if I can't find... if I can find a water stone. I cannot remember where the static water stone is here. I think it's over in this on the left side over here. It's like, what just spawned? That's a Sigilith. What? Oh god. Oh god. No! Help! Help! Okay, we're good. A Whalmer? Oh, look at the little Vanillish. Just bopping in the water. Okay, I was hoping for another Remoraid because I killed my last one. That's okay. Oh, okay, so this thing's only 28. Okay. You know what? I'm just eating out of here. I'm not gonna try to catch anything. I'm just coming here for the water stone, man. That's all I want. I think it's in one of these little hidden crevices here. Excuse me, Cubchoo. God darn it! A very strong looking Zigzagoon. Level 29. Can't be super scary because I can still run away from it. Sneasel on the other hand. Okay, so if I have the option to... Oh, look at the Cubchoo! Aww! It runs with its hands up in the air. Oh my god. I have never seen something so cute. Oh. It runs at you like it wants you to pick it up or hug it or something. It's like, oh my god, that's so cute, I want it. But I can't because it's an ice type. But I'm going to evolve my Eevee. It's funny that all bear Pokemon look cute at first and then scary. They do! Can we have like a cute bear Pokemon that just stays cute through its whole evolution? And not get things like Beartic and Pangoro and Ursaring? The closest you can get is Stuffle to Beware, I guess. When Vaporeon's fins begin to vibrate, it is a sign that rain will come within a few hours. And you want to learn Water Gun. Yay. Even so, it will break your bones. It will break your bones. All it has to do is wrap its arms around you lightly and... well... there goes every bone in your little body. You definitely need better moves for Vaporeon, but I can't really... okay, I'm gonna go to the Dig Brothers and then the breeding place down here, because that gives me another fly location. Owie. I'll use each of these brothers once. A hard stone, a rare bone, a float stone, a mega stardust, a dawn stone, a rare bone, an everstone, a thunderstone. Ooh, a water stone! Nice. Fossilized bird. Another fossilized bird. Dang, bro! Wow, that was a lot that he got from that. Thunderstone, Dawnstone, Waterstone for evolution stones. And then a float stone, I guess, and a hard stone. That's not bad. And he got the fossilized bird. I've never had that much luck on my first run. A rare bone. Fossilized Drake. And that's it. No, not again. I'm gonna have to see if I can get Arctovish and Dracofish. Not Arctozolt, Dracofish and the other one. The Water Ice and the Water Dragon, I think. Ooh. Anyways, I should do some more raid battles. I could do the gym battle before I wrap up, but I'll do more gym battling and progression next time. The problem is, at the beginning of this game, takes so long to get started. Dang it. I can't catch it. When it says very strong, that means you can't catch it. let me run away, you stupid fish. Vicious friend. Oof. Ooh, there we go. I just gotta remember the specific fossil combinations I need for the fossils. Let's see. Arctofish and Dracofish. There we go. That's the other one for me. Ooh, Dracofish also has a really sick shiny, sorry. Fossilized fish and fossilized drake. Okay. Vicious Rend. And then Arctofish. Ooh, Arctofish is a pretty shiny too. Fish and Dino. So I need a fish and Dino fossil and a fish and drake. Fish and drake and fish and Dino, okay. So I have one part of... was it... did I have to get the fish or the drake one? I got drake. So right now, I've got one part of Dracofish. Oops. I keep pushing that button. But that's the speed up button for the wrong game. And then I'll go back to playing Violet, and then I'm gonna completely get my controls mixed up again. Just watch. 50 watts. Okay. Okay. I know you can do a lot of fishing in this area too. But it doesn't seem like I'm getting any luck with finding the fishing spots. Out of my way. None of the fishing ripples are popping up, and that's disappointing. Ooh, a tin pole. Too bad I already have one. Wow. I remember spending a lot of late nights doing raid battles. Oh, dang. Oh, nice. Magikarp did something and it just wound up missing. Lovely. Oh, I did get the waterfall TR though, so that's actually really good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Again, I would really like the ability to fish up something. in this area, 'cause I think there's some cool fish you can get to. Like, I know you can fish up wishy-washy. I just need the ripples to spawn. Ooh, a phantom. No, not temple. Dom. I had a Trevenant on my first, Pokemon X playthrough, actually. I loved my Trevenant on my first X playthrough. Get him! Too bad it's a trade evil. Yeah. Well, you can get Trevenants in... I think you can just catch Trevenants in X and Y. I still do not, sorry, like trade evos. Definitely one of my least favorite evolution methods. And they still keep them in there. Shadow Ball! Oh, ooh. Ooh. Another good reason to do Terra Raid battles is these TRs. Ooh, Vaporeon can learn Shadow Ball? Okay. That's interesting, I didn't know that. Duskull. Delibird. Oops. Max raid dens, oh my goodness. But I remembered my sister's partner was trying to shiny chain something. Oh, right, Iron Bundle in Gen 9, and she actually got a bunch of them, so she traded me one and my sister one, so I have a shiny Iron Bundle. Like, you know what, that's pretty cool. I forgot about that, I forgot she traded us a, yeah, she traded us a shiny Iron Bundles, because I think she wound up getting like 4 or 5 of them. And in Violet, I also have a shiny Donphan, Altaria, 2 Salamence, and an Excadrill, I do believe I also have. I barely even noticed the shiny, because it was a shiny Drillbur, and shiny Drillburs are hard to notice when they're shiny, because they're so tiny. Actually, the Pokemon I need to go against for the Dreambolt exploit. Delibird. Ooh, Delibird. Never forget that time when an alternate form of Delibird broke the meta for a while in Scarlet and Violet. Excuse me, Pangoro. Whoa. Fancy apple. I'm seeing lots of Delibirds around here, holy moly. Okay, Wartortle can learn Zen Headbutt. Not sure why you need to teach it Zen Headbutt. A Seedot! No. There we go. We got this. I also like doing, raid dens, because I can get lots of money, so I can change my clothes. I need to change the color of my pants so it doesn't look like I'm wearing a one-piece tracksuit. And no, I don't want to wear the water uniform for trainers. I might wear the shorts, but I'm not sure I want to wear the shirt. And then getting these candies is also a really good idea. All those XP candies and you gain 2 levels. All those candies, and you got to level 21. Okay. Ooh, special defense booster. There we go. Excellent. Dynamax candy, you should take some. I feel like that's gonna be my ticket to winning against Nessa, is that Chinchou. At least I'm hoping. Okay. Wah, wah, No! Almost forgot to do my dynamite. I was gonna sleep Kara. Oh my goodness. I really have to stop talking like I'm playing Gen 9. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, that's so little. I need you to know a move that's not wing attack. That'd be nice, knowing a move that's not wing attack. Like air slash or air cutter or something. Also, I'd like to stop getting extra small candies. Okay. Leech life, okay. Okay. That's pretty solid. Okay, so Vaporeon's getting up there. Which is good, because I need you to catch up in levels. No, 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 no. Stop, no. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I love that sound. this, I'm gonna go to that Pokemon Center in... Oh, I can't remember the town name. I'm gonna go change my clothes, essentially is what I'm saying. In the game. I'm tentatively streaming in my pajamas right now, so I don't need to change. Got him. Okay, so rare candies. Okay. I could always go for some more rare candies. I've got 3 rare candies, 9 of these. Okay. Motostoke. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Motostoke. Sell all this stuff, and then I gotta change my clothes. Oops. I actually want to talk. I want to talk to the other guy, but that's okay. Sell these. Actually, what do you sell, sir? Well, you sell netballs, that could be good for, my theme, but I would actually like some dive balls, maybe. I can't spend too much of my money because I gotta change my clothes. Something that I definitely prefer about this game over, Scarlet and Violet. Character customization in this game is banger. Varsity jacket, yeo. Oh, wait, I want these. Checker boots. Bucket hats. No, I don't want the sunglasses. Here we go, the half-rim glasses. Okay. Oh, here we go. Half-rim eyeglasses. Much better. I've hit the 400 mark. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm living in an endless nightmare of Hatena eggs. No, 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 don't. Use card maker. Okay, so I should also evolve my Staryu. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Pokemon has an organ known as its core. The organ glows in 7 colors when Starmie is unleashing its potent psychic powers. Nice. Let's see. Look at these moves this thing can learn. Surf, Psychic, Power Gem, Psybeam, Psychic, Recover. Wow. Okay. Wow, this thing is... Oof. Okay, and then... Power Gem. I will teach it other moves, but for now I want to teach it all these good moves through the move reminder. I can learn a lot of really good moves, so for now I'll just do these. Okay, and then I should level this up a little bit because, ooh, it's a stellar Pokemon. I really just need it to have a better nature. Okay, so you got a bit more on your level 6. Got a little more on the side of your levels. That's what I'm trying to say. Swap you guys around. Heal up. Sounds like Hacha wants to go to bed. I'm sorry I don't make the rules, I gotta do what my cat wants. That's just how I roll. So I will wrap this up for the night. Now, I had kind of an idea of what I was gonna do tomorrow, but I might switch it. I don't know, we'll see. But, for now, thank everyone for the follows. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. I had a good time. I hope everyone else had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It mostly just depends on what I feel like playing, because who knows at this point, right? But anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you all have a good night as well, and bye-bye.